Fun Lab. Only on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I mean, you could have given me 600 guesses as to what this was all about. And I just can't believe that whenever that letter came out yesterday or the day before, that people didn't put two and two together, right? So I went back yesterday, that audio of Brandon Short, and then this whole situation. I went back yesterday and I started digging up the archives, and I found the Andy Sheehan report that Brandon Short references. Okay? And in doing that, it was eerie. It was from like 8 or 9 years ago. And there were women who were annexed out of their family, who were talking to Sheehan. Some people weren't able to give their identity. Some people were scared to death. So another lady, she was like, I'm fine with it. My family doesn't talk to me anymore. And they talked about how this man, Guy Miller, who is the pastor in McKeesport, and I'm not editorializing at all. I'm just passing along what was in this story. How this man, Guy Miller, would make them applaud during the whole service and would tell them that he is the direct link to God. And just so they know, he's closer to God than anybody that they know. And also, how women were like subservient to men, and men were above women, and all this crazy stuff. And how women who broke away from this church, all of them described it as a cult. So now this is what you got. Now, if you would have told me and given me 7,000 guesses, hey, what's the story with McKeesport football? There's no way I would have guessed any sort of alleged cult interference. But apparently that's it. And here's the thing with Brandon Short. His daughter was murdered. And that's not alleged anymore. A man was found guilty. He was found guilty of killing Brandon Short's daughter and her unborn baby. And in that, as he described, a former teammate who was a member of the staff spoke as a character witness for the guy who killed Short's daughter. And somebody had visited Short's family and said, well, that's sort of just God's will. That's what happened. This is wild. I'll tell you this, in my knowings of what goes on at McKeesport and what McKeesport's all about. This is a place that I wonder if, and it's a proud place. It's a great place. Under George Smith, it was a fantastic football program, and everything, but it's deteriorating population by the day. It's a rough place. You look at the crime stats, it ain't an easy place to grow up in anymore. All of that. It feels like this might be a fracture that is one that just is much deeper than just football, and one that they're unable to come back from. Now, moving forward from it, it also doesn't feel like that this guy Miller, who runs his parish there, was like in the shadows to everybody in McKeesport. A lot of people, in all this stuff that I've been getting, a lot of people knew this guy's church, at least to them, was shady and seedy. Where it goes from here is really interesting. Will the people who are loyalists to him and loyal to him remain loyal to him now that their sort of prodigal son and their greatest name, one of them, and Brandon Short, has stood up and spoken out right against that guy's church? He's not left it up for debate. He's not left people guessing. He's flat called them a cult. This is sci-fi stuff. It's one of those things you see that comes on TV at 1 o'clock in the morning and you're halfway up, or it's a Saturday night late, and you start watching it on some weird channel because we get 1,342 channels now, and you go, what is this low-budget movie? It's about a Steeltown High School football team whose coaching staff is fractured by a murder and a cult. Yeah, whatever. I thought it was going to be all the right moves. And then it's this, and you go, that's not believable. And it's apparently actually happening in real life. Yikes is all I'll say. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. Oh, I got to get into this next. You know those red light cams? Well, I've been telling you, and they're going in August. Don't pay the bill, right? That's the easy way if you band together and don't pay the bill. I have found a hero in this regard, and I still wonder how people feel about them. We'll talk about that next. News top of the hour, KDK.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's that time of year when people consider updating their windows. How long has it been they don't open or shut properly? The screens are gone or ruined? It's worth a call to check in with Rick Fish, the owner of Specialty Window and Door, in business in Pittsburgh since 1980. Now Rick is offering $50 off per window and $200 off any entry door. If you want real experts, not just general contractors who do it on the side, visit specialtywindowanddoor.com.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly cloudy and 78 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 4 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. Pakistan's prime minister says a final agreed-upon text of the peace deal has been reached between the U.S. and Iran. Pakistan is now working closely with both sides to finalize the next steps. Sharif wrote Friday in an X post that the Trump administration also says the deal is close, but the disagreements appear to be over major sticking points. White House correspondent Karen Travers from ABC.
There are reports out there saying that Iran is getting money up front to sign this memo of understanding, but they said no, that is not the case. Quote, what they get is they get rewarded economically for complying with their obligations under the deal. Now, the big difference here is Iran, their state media has said that they're going to see the unfreezing of assets from the signing of this.
Canonsburg man is now convicted of third-degree murder in connection with a deadly shooting at a house party last year. A jury convicted 21-year-old Christopher Morehouse of felony aggravated assault, 5 misdemeanor reckless endangerment charges as well. He was accused of killing 25-year-old Brady Paul after a fistfight at a party last September. Morehouse had claimed the shooting was in self-defense. Police have charged a second suspect in the robbery and beating death of a man whose body was found in the Allegheny River last September. The Trib reports 40-year-old Joshua Currington was arrested this week. 25-year-old Jose Soto had previously been arrested as well. They're accused of attacking 42-year-old Stephen Williams, with Currington allegedly throwing him into the river. If you're wondering aloud if state police would be issuing tickets once the enforcement phase of Paul Miller's law went into effect last week, the answer is yes. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has more.
The enforcement phase began on Friday, giving police around Pennsylvania the ability to issue citations to drivers who were seen with their phone in their hands if they were driving or at a stop sign or a red light. State police conducted a 3-day-long enforcement initiative this Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And for Paul Miller violations, they issued 694 citations and 308 warnings also related to that law. But that's just the tip of the proverbial iceberg. As police say, while conducting this campaign, they also issued over 6,000 non-related traffic citations, more than 4,000 warnings, and made 98 DUI arrests. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
Senator McCormick and former TV host Mike Rowe visited CCAC today to announce a $1 million Wells Fargo donation to the Mike Rowe Works Foundation supporting skilled trades. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has those details.
Homewood native and CCAC graduate Manny Gomez says the trades offer stability and opportunity.
I learned, leadership skills. I got some OSHA certs. I learned how to read blueprints, wide range of options where I can market myself out in the manufacturing world.
Senator McCormick says Pennsylvania's manufacturing base and growing tech sector can only thrive with a strong pipeline of skilled workers.
Having those opportunities for our young people, having those opportunities in this moment of change to really double down on people with skills and who can really build that infrastructure is a critical moment of opportunity.
McCormick says he's focused on building up Pennsylvania's skilled trades since taking office in early 2025. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 312 points, the NASDAQ up 40 points, the S&P 500 up 24. KDK Sports, Pirates and Miami Marlins tonight at PNC Park, the first of a 3-game weekend series. Braxton on the mound for the Bucks tonight. First pitch at 6:40. KDK Radio News Time 4:03. Time to visit RomeMonuments.com. Life is a journey to remember. Memorialize that journey. RomeMonuments.com. Right now, mostly cloudy and 78 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDK AAA traffic and AccuWeather. Together, next.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Traffic time. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDK AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. Getting reports of an accident on the 2600 block of Freeport Road in Harmer Township. Now taking a look at the major roadways. The Parkway East outbound has brake lights from the Oakland on-ramp. The Parkway West inbound has heavy congestion at Stop and Go through Robinson Town Center. And further down, traffic will restart from Green Tree Hill heading towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is jammed as you wrap around the bathtub region of the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Logan Arbalester, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
For the rest of today, we'll still have thunderstorms around through midday. Then it's going to be partly sunny and not as warm, but still humid. High 82, more comfortable tonight. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
If you're thinking it, he's saying it. Colin Dunlap on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Oh, I might have a new hero for you. I'm going to run that past you in just a moment. And then there's a big festival coming up this weekend. It's only a couple hours away. We've talked about this before to some degree. Do you believe? Uh-huh. I got to get back into that. But how about this new hero? Maybe. His name's Matt Riccardi, guy from D.C., attorney. Now, I know many of you it's ingrained and it's innate to not like attorneys, like that timeshare guy. I hate attorneys. You know that guy, that commercial? But a lot of people don't like him. You might like this one because he feels much more like the common man. His name is Matt Riccardi, D.C. attorney. He was caught on a camera, one of those fixed cameras that monitors traffic, speeding along on 295 in D.C. So he appealed, and he appealed again, this $100 ticket. They ended up tossing out his speeding ticket on this novel technicality. Took him 3 years, but he figured it out. He said, the case wasn't about a $100 citation. I pursued it because I believe the district was wrongly citing tens of thousands of drivers at a higher speed than it could prove. Now, think about this. He says they have 500 cameras. They catch drivers speeding, running red lights, blocking bus-only lanes, or illegally passing school buses and blocking stop signs and things. Proponents argue that the cameras are a key tool in improving road safety. Now, people look at it who don't like them and say it's a money grab. I think they're largely money grabs. They can shore things up, but they're largely money grabs. From October 2024 to September 2025, in D.C., the city's traffic cameras led to more than 3.3 million tickets and took in, are you ready? And this is just in D.C., $257 million. It's a money grab. So here's what he got his ticket for. Going 61 in a 50. Apparently that camera kicks on and it catches people if they're 10 miles an hour or over. Or 11 miles an hour or more. He said, well, wait a minute. I recognized instantly that the speed measurements can't be perfectly accurate. There has to be a plus-minus margin of error. So he found that the speed cameras have a margin of error of plus or minus 1, and that the city needs to have clear and convincing evidence that a driver was speeding in order to issue a ticket. And he didn't contest that he was driving above the speed limit of 50, but he argued that the camera's margin of error meant that there's no way the city could have said that he was going 61 miles an hour. There's just no way. He could have been driving 60. And if he was driving 60, that fine would have been less, even though that camera doesn't kick on until 11. It would have never kicked on. And so he went back and forth on this. Only 15% of the traffic camera tickets are regularly appealed. Largely because, well, people don't think to appeal them. He said he had an advantage being an attorney doing litigation, but an average driver might be intimidated because it's not a user-friendly process. Eventually, they threw it out. The judge says, you're right. We can't prove you were going 61. You might have been going 60, which it never would have kicked on then, and your fine would have been less. So you're dead right about this. Now we bring it to Pittsburgh at 866-391-1020. In August, these red light cameras are supposed to go active. Police officers are being trained on them right now. We talked about this last week. I have told you from the beginning, if you get a ticket, I have been told by people both in law enforcement and people in other places, simply don't pay them. Where the city makes out is this. It's a scare tactic. Enough people they think are going to go, oh my gosh, this is going to ruin my driving record. Oh, my gosh, somebody's going to knock on my door. Oh, my gosh, they're going to come for collections. Oh, my gosh, it's going to ruin my credit. It's actually not going to do any of those. But they're afraid of that, so as soon as they get a fine, they're going to send it in. If everybody bands together and just goes, no, we ain't paying it, they don't have the energy, nor do they have the manpower to come after you. And there are a lot of questions with the legality of these red light cameras. I've said all along, and it's dead right about that. First of which is facing your accuser. It's a mechanism. It's not a human. You're not going to be able to face that person in court because it's, well, not a person. So at 866-391-1020, we've talked about this before, but 866-391-1020, how do you feel about this? Again, look at the number and the money that it's brought into a city like D.C. in just a year's time. $257 million. And now we're not talking about just red light cameras. We're also talking about automated speeding. And it goes up, it picks you up 11 miles an hour over. There's a lot of us that probably don't understand and don't even think about it, especially if we're free and clear and there's no other cars on the road, that you're going 61 in a 50. Or that you're going 66 in a 55. Go out there in the middle of the night all by yourself. If it's 55 miles an hour is the speed limit, and you go 66, I get it. I'm a man who is, well, for the law, but going 66 in a 55 on a road all by yourself, it simply ain't that dangerous. It's just not. And this is where we are in society. Is this overly litigious? Is it too much? Is it something to where you go, okay, we need to have parameters on exactly how safe we want to be at the cost of trying to get into a gotcha society? And I think that's where we are with all of this. We just are. This guy found a way to say, you ain't getting me. I've got it figured out. But not all of us can. So many of us are going to be scared into just filling out that check, just tapping that thing, just going ahead and Venmoing the money in, and then the city will get what they need. This is up for heavy debate. I'm telling you, this isn't as clear-cut as it should be and as it ever will be. And the system that they're implementing in Pittsburgh is not about keeping us safe. It's about grabbing your cash in a cash-strapped city where they need to figure out any revenue stream that they can and hitting you over the head for things that are minor. Much different than somebody speeding down Grand Street going 70. Hammer them and take their license out of their hands. But like this guy said, 11 miles an hour over, and you can't really calibrate the mechanism that caught me, that's a bit much. Your call's next, 866-391-1020. As always, listen for The Drive at 5. That's coming up in under an hour. Stories driving the news every single day at 5. It's all brought to you by Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. Let's hit traffic right now. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic. It's all powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. Drivers are dealing with slowdowns on the Parkway East between Church Hill and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, with traffic remaining crowded into Oakland and downtown. Route 28 is seeing moderate congestion from Highland Park into the Strip District, while the Parkway North remains one of the better rides into the city, despite reported incident near the Westview area. With AAA Traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to Colin Dunlap on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect less humidity with a mix of sunshine and a few clouds. The high will reach 83 degrees, introducing the KFC $10 bucket of the day deal. Now every weekday, you get a different bucket of crispy, crunchy chicken for just $10 each. 24 nuggets, $10. 8-piece, $10. 10 wings, $10. 8 tenders, $10. Only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary while supplies last.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to Supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At Supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. Do I have a treat for you? All June, employee pricing still. Yep. So get the Schultz Ford. You pay what the employees at Ford pay. Get to all the Schultz Ford locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. Employee pricing. It's fantastic. And you know what? You can go online, too. Check out the ride that you want at SchultzFord.com. Yep, SchultzFord.com.
Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly old bathtub.
Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower from PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. After raising $75 billion from investors, making it the biggest initial public stock offering ever, shares of the Elon Musk-owned SpaceX soared today, up 19% in their trading debut, pushing its valuation to $2.25 trillion. That makes Musk the world's first ever trillionaire, worth about 7 Warren Buffetts. That gave the major averages a boost today on Wall Street, along with growing expectations for a peace deal with Iran this weekend that will reopen the Strait of Hormuz. With that, the Dow rose 354 points, 0.7% higher. The Nasdaq up 79, the S&P up 37. Consumer sentiment this month, measured by the University of Michigan, higher for the first time in 4 months, mostly because of easing prices at the gas pump. And they were deemed optional during the pandemic, but Columbia University is now the final Ivy League school to require applicants to submit either SATs or ACT scores to be admitted this fall. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
It's Colin Dunlap on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, finally back to it. 866-391-1020 is that number. Man, are you a believer? I'll get to something in just a little bit. Big festival gets going. It actually gets going today. I need to talk about it. Reed's in Monroeville, though. Hi, Reed.
So how many times have we been on a road where it's 35 miles an hour and this car goes around us speeding, 80 or more? And I always think to myself, oh, I wish there was a red, or I wish there was a speeding camera.
Can I stop you for a minute here? Can I stop you?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
I don't know how many, not very many has the speed limit been 35 and somebody been going 80.
Well, how many times have you been on the parkway where, this happens to me all the time. The principle,
but the speed limit on the parkway isn't 35.
Of course not. I'm just giving you an example.
Well, your example was flawed because you were giving it. Wait a minute.
55.
You were giving a disparity of like 45 miles an hour, and that's not accurate.
Oh yeah. I'm on Monroeville, and I'm on William Penn Highway all the time. I'm not saying it happens every day, but there's cars that fly by me. What is it? 35, parts of it 45. They're going at least 70 miles an hour.
Oh, okay. But that's different than 80.
Yeah, here's the thing. There you go.
Well, no, I don't sensationalize on this show. I'm trying to. You asked the question. You said, how many times have you been on a road where the speed limit is 35 and somebody went around you at 80? And I said, hardly ever in my life.
It was more of a general statement.
Oh.
It's happened to us all. That's all.
No, it hasn't happened to me.
Here
but anyway, continue.
Okay, that's good. That's good. There's no reason for people to be driving over 10 miles an hour. Point blank. There's no reason. And so, you know what? If you're going to speed, there's going to be consequences. So I have no problem with these monitor or the red light detectors, or if you're running a red light, speeding, whatever you're doing. It would be nice, and I think people would be. And I don't know if the city has disclosed this, but it would be really nice if the money, and you have to power grab. It'd be nice if the money could be used to improve the overall infrastructure. That's what I think people would support more.
I don't disagree with you there. I think that should happen. I think it should be obvious, and it should be disclosed exactly where the money's going. Also, I've said this before, Reed, not all going through red lights is the same. But unfortunately, in this situation, it's going to be deemed the same. If somebody comes off and they're flying through a red light on the Boulevard of the Allies, they put everybody in jeopardy. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. If you're caught in gridlock and you inch through a red light, you get a ticket just the same. That isn't unsafe a lot of times. It's more safe to get out of the intersection than it is to stay in it.
Agreed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, agreed. And that's why, I think there should be some mechanism in place, even though there probably won't be, that would be able to ascertain when those situations are happening.
There is. Hire more police and put in traffic cops a lot more. That's my thought. Anyway, whew, what a topic. 866-391-1020. Honestly, though, I didn't mean to be a smart guy, but I don't think I've ever been on a 35 and somebody's gone around me going 80. It hasn't happened. Are you a believer? I do want to talk about that in just a few moments. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Parkway West traffic remains heavy approaching the Fort Pitt Tunnel from Green Tree. Route 28 is also beginning to stack up southbound through Lawrenceville into the Strip District. In the South Hills, Route 51 is carrying a steady volume through Whitehall and Brentwood, while Interstate 79 remains one of the better options around the region. Your USPS Ground Advantage reliable route and alternate route would be drivers approaching downtown from the east may want to consider Penn Avenue through Wilkinsburg. From AAA Traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster, 100.1 FM, AM 1020, KDKA.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know that KDKA has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife, Shelley, and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I've been burned before. I was just repeating the same patterns. It turns out I had a type.
Workplaces everywhere are looking for love. And by love, we mean the easy way to order food at work. Easy Cater.
I thought ordering from great restaurants at work had to be complicated, but then I met Easy Cater. So many options, so flexible, and when I ordered for 50 gluten-free vegans without going over budget, I knew I'd found the platform I wanted to do life and lunch with.
Fall in love with Easy Cater. Start an order at easycater.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly cloudy and 80 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 4:30. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. There's renewed public scrutiny building over the recently approved AI data center on the former Cheswick Generating Station site in Springdale. The 180-megawatt facility aims to bring tax revenue and jobs. However, local residents remain deeply concerned about noise, power usage, and environmental impacts. Jillian Graber is the executive director of Protect PT.
And when we met with neighbors, we noticed that there were many long-term impacts, health impacts, asthma, cardiovascular disease, and other impacts from the air pollution from the previous coal-fired power plant. They don't want history to repeat itself. They don't want another industry to come in here and pollute their air, pollute their water, and leave them with more harm.
Construction could begin in 2027 with the facility coming online in 2028. Senator McCormick and former TV host Mike Rowe visited CCAC today to announce a $1 million Wells Fargo donation to the Mike Rowe Works Foundation supporting skilled trades. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush has details.
Homewood native and CCAC graduate Manny Gomez says the trades offer stability and opportunity.
I learned, leadership skills. I got some OSHA certs. I learned how to read blueprints,
wide range of options where I can market myself out in the manufacturing world.
Senator McCormick says Pennsylvania's manufacturing base and growing tech sector can only thrive with a strong pipeline of skilled workers.
Having those opportunities for our young people, having those opportunities in this moment of change to really double down on people with skills and who can really build that infrastructure is a critical moment of opportunity.
McCormick says he's focused on building up Pennsylvania's skilled trades since taking office in early 2025. Tamira, Rush News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 353 points. The Nasdaq up 79. The S&P 500 up 37 points. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates open a 3-game weekend series against the Miami Marlins tonight at PNC Park. Preston Ashcraft on the hill for the Bucks. First pitch at 6:40. KDK Radio News Time, 4:32. Our next update is at 5 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander on the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the Right Track.
I'm pediatric allergist Dr. Carla Davis. If your child has asthma, let's take a breath together and talk about it. Does your child need to use a quick relief inhaler or a breathing treatment more than twice a week to treat asthma? Has your child repeatedly awakened at night due to coughing, wheezing, or shortness of breath? Have you taken your child to the emergency room, urgent care, or hospital for asthma symptoms? Has your child missed school because of asthma? If you said yes to any of these questions, it's time to talk to an allergy and asthma specialist like me, who understands how difficult and frustrating it is to see your child struggle with asthma every single day. The good news is there are new ways and new medications to help you and your child take control of asthma and live an active life. If you feel your child's asthma is not under control, go to controlyourasthma.org.
Mommy, how come I can't sit in the front seat?
Because I love you and you're just not ready yet.
Putting your kids in the right seat for their age and size is an act of love. Check that your kids are in the right seat at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Love protects. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
14 years in prison for killing a young woman. A 15-year sentence for a crash that caused 3 deaths. 12 and a half years for killing a child and critically injuring her mother. All true stories. All caused by marijuana-impaired drivers. No matter what you tell yourself, if you feel different, you drive different. So, if you're high, just don't drive. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Here we are, PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDK AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Brake lights are lighting up on the Parkway East between Churchill and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel this afternoon. You also find delays inbound on the Parkway West approaching the Fort Pitt Tunnel and slower traffic on Route 51 through the South Hills. Route 28 remains busy into the city from Lawrenceville. With AAA Traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A couple of thunderstorms will be around through midday. Otherwise, not as warm this afternoon, but still humid. Clouds and sun with a high of 82. More comfortable tonight. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. The world awaits for a peace deal. We'll have an update, plus our weekly visit with Lenny McAllister.
All right, less than 90 minutes till we're out of here. I can't wait. Get the heck out of here. 866-391-1020 is that number. Oh, maybe you're on your way. Maybe you're listening. Perhaps you're already deep in your travels to somewhere. And if you are, then I would guess you're probably a believer. But if you're not, are you a believer? Well, little north of Clarion in Brookville, smack dab in the middle of the Allegheny National Forest, is a place called Marionville, PA. It's up there. It's dark. It is kind of, out there, right? You know what they got going on this weekend? The annual Forest County Bigfoot Festival. Yep, June 12th through 14th. So they got it rolling right now. It's about a 2-hour drive from downtown Pittsburgh. A Bigfoot hunt, a Bigfoot calling contest, which is interesting, and a biggest foot contest. Just a few of the events scheduled for those who venture out to the festival. Food trucks, vendors, and live music. There's live music. Wow. I wonder if the band Bigfoot is actually going to play. Anyway, so several Bigfoot researchers are in the lineup as guest speakers. So they take this very seriously. I don't think they would take too kindly for somebody to run up in there and protest that Bigfoot doesn't exist. Here's where I want to talk to you at 866-391-1020. Do you believe Bigfoot exists? I mean, that's the easy question and the easy jumping off point for a conversation. Because we'll talk about Elon Musk at the top of the hour. But for now, it's Bigfoot. This is my stock answer on Bigfoot. And it's different than UFOs. It's actually, in a way, it's sort of the same. But this is the one with Bigfoot. First of all, if Bigfoot exists, there would have to be more than one for procreation's sake, right? At least that'd be my thought. But second, no one has ever stumbled upon a dead Bigfoot. Wouldn't there have had to be a dead Bigfoot at some point, right? And even more so, I think this could have been a good conversation or up for debate maybe in 1980-something or even in the 90s. But in 2026, we have trail cams everywhere. Everybody and anybody who goes anywhere in this country, pretty much, has a camera and a video recorder in their pocket, right at the ready. Many people already have it rolling when they go in the woods. If they're on a mountain bike, if they're doing this, if they're hunting, all that kind of stuff. Because we feel the need to capture and disseminate every one of our moves for some reason, all the time. If not in real time, then we log it and disseminate it later on some social media platform. In all of that, to think about this, in all of that, if there was truly a Bigfoot or Bigfoot family or Bigfoot out there or any of that kind of stuff, wouldn't we have a couple things that would have happened by now? One, somebody would have caught a clear shot of Bigfoot on any of those trail cams or the camera that they're holding or video recording on their phone, any of that. We don't have that. Second, wouldn't they have stumbled across a dead Bigfoot? If Bigfoot was out there and Bigfoot died, or got hit by a car crossing 80 or something, or even just some country road out there, or struck by lightning. That could happen. Wouldn't somebody have stumbled upon in some sort of a different situation of decay and composition a dead Bigfoot? Various degrees of deterioration. I would think so. Bigfoot wouldn't die and then just vaporize. If Bigfoot is what they say that he is, and look, I'm not going to go to Marionville and rain on these people's parade. It might do that anyway. But I'm not going to go tell them this. But I wonder if I presented these very simple sort of scientific facts. One, there's cameras everywhere. Everybody has one. I ain't really seen a clear Bigfoot yet. But even more so, nobody's ever found a dead Bigfoot. Bigfoot doesn't just, like I said, vaporize or disintegrate in the immediacy. If it were a true living being, honest to goodness thing, there'd be a decomposition process that would take some time. Nobody, no dirt bike rider, no kid out in the woods, no Pennsylvania whitetail deer hunter, nobody looking for elk, nobody out for a trail walk has ever seen a dead Bigfoot. So that's my proof. Bigfoot doesn't exist. I am intrigued by this, though. If you were to go to Marionville this weekend, and you were to be one of these non-Bigfoot truthers, and maybe I'll try this. Actually, this would be a good look for one of those people who are those pranksters on YouTube. They often go and they do dumb stuff. And it's over the line to where they put people in jeopardy, or they steal, or they screw around with old people, and I don't like that. I would actually watch a YouTube feed or a TikToker. I would watch them if they went to Marionville during this Forest County Bigfoot Festival, which is apparently like one of the biggest ones, if not the biggest one, and they totally didn't come out of character and went there as the person who was making a big point, and they weren't going to come off it, that there was no Bigfoot. That's something I would watch. And if they disseminated it in real time on TikTok, on YouTube, on something, on Twitter, Facebook Live, if they did that, I'd watch it. Because I'd love to see the reaction of the people who are convinced that there is. Would they want to have a discussion with them? Would they get violent with them? Would it build and build and build? Would they be removed from this thing? How would that all work? That's something that I'd be a party to. That's something that I'd watch. I'd actually pay a small fee, a micropayment, I don't know, a couple bucks to watch this. If you went there and not be real pushy, not be a jerk about it, but you just went there and you're like, hey, you know what? I don't think Bigfoot exists. And here's my proof, here's my facts. Do they remove you immediately, or do they try to talk to you? Do they try to pull you in like Scientology or something? How does that all work? Anyway, if you're looking for something to do this weekend, the annual Forest County Bigfoot Festival, June 12th through 14th. The 12th is today, Marionville. About 2.5 hours about 2 hours, I should say, from downtown Pittsburgh. Looks to be a whale of a time. Are you in on something? Something that's already started, something that we're told is supposed to be exciting, something that, frankly, I don't know how much I can get into. I'll explain coming up in just a couple minutes. Logan has traffic for you now. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. The Parkway East remains your slowest ride this afternoon with delays from Churchill through Swissvale and towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Inbound traffic on the Parkway West is also heavy approaching the Fort Pitt Tunnel from Green Tree. Route 28 is slowing southbound through Lawrenceville into the Strip District, while Route 51 is busy through Brentwood and Whitehall. With AAA traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Take a walk around your house, and unless you've had CertaPro painters paint your exterior recently, you're thinking the same thing. I need to get rid of that drabby paint. I did this with CertaPro painters, and wow, what a difference. Get the job done right because you're working with the owners. Each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated, and I love that. And 70,000 five-star reviews can't be wrong. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Up to $800 for the new account qualifying unlike device. Credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks and a member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life. Your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
It's your anniversary, and she's been with you lots of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we can help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now, during our spring sale, save up to 30%. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
Gigantic June savings are underway at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, 80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. In the produce department, fresh sweet blueberries, 1-pint packages, 2 for $4. In the deli, Michigan Turkey Farms pepper-coated turkey breast is $9.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, Dasani water, 24-pack, 16.9-ounce bottles. Buy one, get one free.
Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin, with Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks.
Hey, Calvin, you know that feeling when summer's finally on its way? Everybody's outside, grills are going.
Yeah, but that's when you notice what winter did to your home. The deck boards are warped, the roof's missing shingles, the siding's faded.
That's where we come in. No pressure, no surprises. Just good, honest work so you can enjoy the season that you earned.
We're ready when you are. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins.
We're talking with Joe Sabulis from Highwood Cemetery. Joe, I read a story recently about a local cemetery that had run out of funds and was struggling to pay for its upkeep. How did this happen?
Some cemeteries eventually become full and can no longer sell grave sites to generate income. How will those cemeteries pay for their continued care? The cemetery may or may not have a fund for this purpose. In the story you mentioned, that cemetery is no longer selling property and its care fund is almost depleted. Now they're struggling to pay for upkeep.
How can families be assured that their grave sites are being cared for now and in the future?
Highwood Cemetery exists to serve the public rather than make a profit. Our $1 million perpetual care fund is managed by a fiduciary to ensure that the care of the cemetery will be as it is today for generations to come.
And you can learn more about Highwood Cemetery by calling 412-766-6600.
All right, Paul's out there. He's ready to tell you some things. Goldberg, Persky, White, Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk. A look at what's happening at 5 with Paul. Hi, Paul.
Well, Colin, we continue to get mixed messages about the war between the U.S. and Iran. We'll try to sort those out for you. Top of the hour right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Reacting to the stories you're talking about. Colin Dunlap, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
All right, Friday, just over an hour left. Excited for that. Top of the hour, I do want to get back into Elon Musk. Why are there Elon Musk haters? I mean, is it rooted in jealousy? Why is there even one person on this planet who, when somebody becomes especially in this country, when somebody becomes a trillionaire, why would you be against that? I want to talk about that coming up in just a little bit. All right, so on the TV here, it's Canada and somebody 1-1 in the 90th minute. Soccer, Group B, World Cup. Now, I guess the United States is on tonight against who? Portugal or something in Los Angeles at 9 o'clock in the World Cup. By default, because there's not a lot on, I'll probably have it on. I'll probably turn it on because it actually fits a very good time in a window. On a Friday night, I'll be getting ready for bed. I still get up pretty early on Saturdays, but I stretch it a little bit later, so I'll probably watch it. But I'll say this, and I talked about this with the Pirates yesterday. Unless the United States would go on some atypical run and push it through group play and do very well and then make it into pool play or whatever it's called, the tournament proper, I don't have a whole lot of interest in this. Like, whoever BIH is, who is that? I don't know, against Canada. I would not sit and watch this game. But it's on TV because it's live sports right now, and I'm waiting till 5 o'clock to put the news on because the last couple stories on the news are always really silly at the tail end of the hour. But the World Cup, in terms of revenue, in terms of excitement and all of that, I'm not hating on the soccer people. I'm just not. But it's not going to be something. I think the same people that were going to be into it are going to be into it. The same people that weren't going to be into it were not going to be into it. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of converts, I guess is what I'm getting at. Unless America makes an atypical run and does something that they generally don't do, i.e. win, and that happens. It's not, because I've been hearing my whole life that what's going to happen is this. They're going to be able to sway people or a generation or, at this point, I might be wrong. It's just opinion. But I am pretty much convinced, at least to me, that you're either a soccer person or you're not. And there's not a whole lot that can change that. All right, Elon Musk. Why the haters? Let's talk coming up at the top of the hour. Let's hit traffic right now. Logan's got you covered with that. 5 o'clock is when it heats up, Logan, so be ready. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDK AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Getting reports on the 200 block of 45th Street in Pittsburgh of a traffic collision causing delays. Now taking a look at the major roadways, the Parkway East remains your slowest ride again this afternoon with delays from Churchill through Swissvale and towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Inbound traffic on the Parkway West is also heavy approaching the Fort Pitt Tunnel from Greentree. Route 28 is slowing and stop and go southbound through Lawrenceville into the Strip District. With AAA traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas. The perfect place for moms.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
My name is Ariel. When I arrived in the U.S. at 19, I struggled to find job opportunities without my high school diploma. My entire life changed when I took a chance and got my high school diploma at age 22. Everything I have, my education, my career, my marriage, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and my teachers. They were with me every step of the way, helping with my English and math, making sure I push through all the challenges.
Ariel, your success proves that what I'm doing as a teacher has real meaning.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
Education was the key that unlocked all my opportunities.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let cost keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Partly sunny and 80 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 5 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Trust PJ.com. Pakistan's prime minister says a final agreed-upon text of the peace deal has been reached between the U.S. and Iran. Pakistan is now working closely with both sides to finalize the next steps. Sharif wrote Friday in a post on X, the Trump administration also says the deal is close, but the disagreements appear to be over major sticking points. That's according to ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers.
There are reports out there saying that Iran is getting money up front to sign this memo of understanding, but they said no, that is not the case. Quote, what they get is they get rewarded economically for complying with their obligations under the deal. Now, the big difference here is Iran, their state media has said that they're going to see the unfreezing of assets from the signing of this.
The Allegheny County Medical Examiner's Office has ruled the death of a Haitian woman in March was a homicide. 31-year-old Daffy Mickle was found unresponsive at a Pittsburgh bus shelter around 10 in the morning on March 2nd. She was pronounced dead about 2 hours later. Mickle had been released from federal custody on February 27th. She had been charged by ICE with harassment and making terroristic threats. Court records show she remained in the Washington County Jail for 5 months until her preliminary hearing February the 26th. The charges against her were dismissed, and she was released. The forensic pathologist ruled Mickle was a vulnerable adult suffering from untreated severe mental health issues with a significant language barrier, and based on the available information, the pathologist has ruled the death a homicide. 1 week into the enforcement phase of Paul Miller's Law, state police are releasing their numbers on a targeted enforcement during the first half of this week. News Radio KDKA's David Bolorado has more on the numbers.
From June 8th to 10th, state police say they issued just under 700 citations and a little more than 300 warnings to drivers who were seen with their phones in their hands, either while driving or while sitting at a red light or stop sign. In addition to these violations, state police say the Miller law enforcement campaign also led to more than 6,000 other traffic citations, more than 4,000 warnings, and 93 DUI arrests. Drivers face a $50 fine for a Paul Miller's Law violation, but a conviction involving vehicular homicide charges brings with it additional jail time on top of the sentence they receive for that third-degree felony. David Bolorado, News Radio, KDKA.
A $1 million donation from Wells Fargo will expand skilled trades training across Pennsylvania through the Mike Rowe Works Foundation. Senator Dave McCormick joined former TV host Mike Rowe at the Community College of Allegheny County to highlight the effort, saying Pennsylvania's blue-collar roots and modern tech leadership make the state alive with opportunity.
You see it in the intersection of energy and AI. You see it in the defense reindustrialization. You see it in life sciences and pharma. We're at a moment of profound change with technology and AI, and that's changing the way we work. It's changing productivity. It's changing national security.
McCormick says the investment underscores Pennsylvania's push to grow its skilled workforce. On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 353 points, the Nasdaq up 79, the S&P 500 up 37 points. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates open a weekend series against Miami. First pitch tonight at 6:40 at PNC Park. KDK Radio News Time, 5:03. Time to call One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the best affordable health insurance plans tailored to your needs. Right now, partly sunny and 79 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDK AAA Traffic and AccuWeather. Together, next.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
All right, traffic time. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDK AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go from before the Oakland on-ramp. The Parkway West has heavy congestion, keeping it slow through Robinson Town Center. And as you go, it restarts from Green Tree Hill, going towards the lower level of the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is clogged as you wrap into the bathtub region of the city, and both lanes through the Liberty Tunnel are stacked as well. With AAA traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Turning out clear tonight, the low 60. Mostly sunny for tomorrow, nice with low humidity, high 86. Partly to mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low 65. Clouds, some sun Sunday, a thunderstorm in the area, high 77. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Spring storms can cause havoc. When water gets in, ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh, they get to work. 412-RECOVER, the best call to make in the worst situation.
Man, the yellow van, call ServiceMaster.
The Drive at 5. The stories driving today's headlines. Brought to you by ServiceMaster of Greater Pittsburgh. When disaster strikes, demand the yellow van. On 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, this is interesting what Paul just reported, because I made a note of this when it happened. So, and I'll get to your calls in a minute, and we'll get to Elon Musk. So the death of a Haitian asylum seeker who was found unresponsive at a bus stop after being released from jail has been ruled a homicide. Allegheny County Medical Examiner has ruled Daphne Michaels' death a homicide. She was 31, and they listed it as hypothermia. Okay? Now, here's the deal. There are cameras that show her sitting at a bus stop near the Smithfield Street Bridge and East Carson Street, February 28th. Then she remained there for hours. On March 1st, she was seen sitting on a bench throughout the day and into the next morning. She was still at the bus shelter, appearing at the footage throughout the morning. Then that next morning at 8:36 a.m., she was on the ground at the bus shelter. So follow me here. It's been ruled a homicide. Now, when they released her, okay, think about this. Homeland Security put out a release that said ICE had nothing, in all caps, to do with this woman's death. She passed away 3 days after ICE encountered her. Following her arrest by local authorities for terroristic threats and harassment, an illegal alien from Haiti, and it lists her name, was encountered by ICE and placed in removal proceedings. ICE issued her an ankle monitor, and she was released from custody February 27th. She was released with all her belongings, including a fully charged phone, in sunny weather in the middle of Pittsburgh, where public transport was readily available. On March 3rd, ICE received a notification that her ankle monitor had been tampered with. ICE officers traveled to her last known location, the county medical office. Upon arrival, local staff refused to cooperate or even talk with ICE. Their officers instead had to call the Marshal Service, who were led into the building and were given the severed ankle monitor. However, staff wouldn't give the U.S. Marshal anything about her condition. ICE was never given official notification of her passing and found out about the death via social media, and thanks to the county's refusal to even have a conversation with federal law enforcement. So this nonsense, and it'll be nonsense, about ICE did this, ICE did that, relax with that. And that was posted, mind you, on March 14th, 2026. So this isn't something that's a revelation today. This is going to end up being a story. It's going to end up, people are going to come out and talk about it. But, man, it's going to get interesting. Paul's in Robinson. Hi, Paul.
Hey, Colin. How you doing?
I'm wonderful. Thank you for asking.
I have no problem with Elon Musk, okay, making a lot of money. But the problem I have with him is when he stood there with that chainsaw and cut people's jobs, didn't know what he was doing. There's how many people out there that lost jobs. They lost their families. They lost their houses. And there's a man that's a trillionaire. That's the problem I have with people that have a lot of money. They need to have some compassion.
Okay, was there government bloat?
Sure, there was government bloat, but if you look into it, he didn't save homes.
Your phone is breaking up. He didn't do what?
Hammer in a china shop. They just busted everything up. Yes, it could have been done better, way better. Not standing like a jackass with a chainsaw.
Okay. Was there government bloat?
Yes, but he didn't cure it.
What do you suggest should have been done?
He should have went in there if he was going to do that job and looked at the departments and see where the waste was. Then talk to the people that were in charge and say, okay, we got to cut here. We got to cut there. We got to cut this back.
Well, didn't that happen? They did cut back.
They didn't cut the right people back.
Okay,
they cut NIOSH. Okay, they cut NIOSH. He just went in and cut NIOSH completely and left no one to examine the air masks and what did us firefighters use and people in the mines use. He just did away with that. Now, you tell me that's cutting bloat? No, that wasn't cutting bloat. Then they had to go and hire those people back. Then they couldn't get half of those people back again because they were out looking for other jobs because they couldn't eat.
They reversed the plans like days later to cut that and brought them all back. They brought back 90% of NIOSH and cut 10%.
Okay, so what did that accomplish? Why
No. You were working off of the assumption that they cut the whole department until I corrected you.
They did cut it at first.
Sir.
And then he put it back.
So they didn't cut it. They cut 10% of NIOSH. 10%. 90% of the people. 90% of the people still work for NIOSH because there was government bloat.
Sure. No, because they didn't have anybody that could do those inspections. That's why they brought them back. They needed them. They had no other people to do that. There was no other company that could do that.
Right, and they met with. Wait a minute. They met with congressional lawmakers. They met with the unions, who have far too strong of a hold in this country, and they reevaluated everything, and they cut 10%. So what's your gripe?
That he went in and cut 100% at first.
But he didn't.
Weeks without anybody to do inspections.
You suggested that he talked to people, and they did. They talked to people. They evaluated the whole situation, and 10% of people ultimately got cut. See, you just want to hate the rich guy.
After he realized how he screwed up, that he wasn't doing it right.
Wait a minute, though. You're the one that says he didn't consult with anybody, that he didn't do this, didn't do that. How do you think it got to 90%? Do you think he unilaterally woke up the next day and said, hey, you know what? I should actually just cut 10% of people. No, he consulted with people.
That's exactly what he did after he realized he didn't have any government agency to do the inspections for the air masks and whatnot.
How many people got cut out of NIOSH? 100% or 10%?
After it was said and done, 10%.
Right. So what's your gripe?
What do you mean, what's my gripe? The way he did it to how many places? That's all I'm saying.
Right. Maybe, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, there's a lot of people, particularly in the government offices, when Doge came along, that were doing nothing and cashing a paycheck for it.
I'm sure there was.
And they should have got bounced out on their can. Okay, so, I'm not for a lot of people losing their job, but why should the American taxpayer continue to get bamboozled?
So what you're saying is let's just throw the baby out with the bathwater. That's exactly what you did.
No, I'm not.
And then you found out
I'm saying that you should...
baby struggling there. Let's bring him back in. We don't want the baby to die.
No, those are your words, not mine. I'm saying... I never talked about a baby. I've never talked about a baby or bathwater. You're the guy crying, not me. I'm fine with how things went down.
I'm just trying to explain to you. You don't understand.
I understand just fine because you were trying to. I understand just fine. You're the guy that doesn't understand. You were trying to relay to the audience that 100% of that NIOSH got cut. And if I didn't correct you, you would have relayed to them that's what happened. But you think I'm dumb, and I'm not. 10% of it got cut. You wanted to push forth a mistruth. 10% got cut. 90% of those people are still working. And had I not corrected you, people driving around on their way home on Friday night would have went, oh my gosh, 100% of NIOSH got cut? So again, you're working off a falsehood. I don't want to yell and scream about it, but don't propagate a myth. It's wrong. 10% of people lost their jobs in that department. 10%. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. Several crews are out on the scene of an accident on the 200 block of Divine Drive in Marshall Township. Now taking a look at the major roadways, the biggest slowdown is on the Parkway West approaching Green Tree and the Fort Pitt Tunnel. On the east side, expect delays on the Parkway East between Churchill, the Wilkinsburg Interchange, and Swissvale heading towards town. Route 28 is slowing through Millvale and into the North Shore, while Route 51 remains busy through Brentwood and Whitehall. With AAA Traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
JK's done it again. I'm serious. My boy JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King, has done it again. Folks are texting me, man, did you see this restaurant? Whoa. Did you check out Abode? Whoa. Marty, it's beautiful. Marty, the food's fantastic. Marty, it's home-style cooking. Marty, it's fabulous. It's fresh. It's clean. It's amazingly different. JK did it again. Check out his new restaurant in Oakmont, Abode. It is rocking.
What is life-changing medicine? The discovery of cancer at the earliest possible stage, challenging limits and transforming the impossible into reality, or connecting people to doctors and specialists when they need it most. At UPMC, we believe life-changing medicine is all those things. Our goal is to change the world of medicine and the lives of those around us. UPMC. Changing healthcare, changing lives. Life-changing medicine.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin with Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks.
Hey, Calvin, you know that feeling when summer's finally on its way? Everybody's outside, grills are going.
Yeah, but that's when you notice what winter did to your home. The deck boards are warped, the roof's missing shingles, the siding's faded.
That's where we come in. No pressure, no surprises. Just good, honest work so you can enjoy the season that you earned.
We're ready when you are. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Here we are, Goldberg, Persky, White, Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. A look ahead what's happening 5:30.
And if you're not worried about gas prices because you drive an electric vehicle, there's good news on the way for you. Details coming up. Bottom of the hour right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. All day long, Wall Street was buzzing about SpaceX. The company already made history before today as the biggest initial public stock offering ever, raking in $75 billion from investors. But shares of the Elon Musk-owned rocket ship satellite and AI company began trading and started soaring higher, ending the day up 19%, giving it a valuation of just over $2 trillion and making Musk the world's first ever trillionaire. Well, that gave the rest of Wall Street a lift, along with anticipation of a U.S.-Iran peace deal that would reopen the Strait of Hormuz. At the closing bell, the Dow up 354 points, the Nasdaq up 79, the S&P added 37, and oil falling below $85 a barrel. And Politico reports that the U.S. Justice Department has given its approval to Paramount Skydance's $111 billion takeover of Warner Brothers Discovery, creating an entertainment and media giant. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Your drive just got easier. It's Colin Dunlap on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Here we go. All right, so in between taking nude selfies and getting Klan tattoos, Graham Plattner of Maine decided to tweet about the Elon Musk situation. And he writes, Elon Musk just became the world's first trillionaire. Let's make sure he's also the last. That puzzles me. It just does. I don't get it. And it's very simple to me. And I want to talk to you about this at 866-391-1020. In a democratic capitalist system, okay, which is what we are. We're democratic and we're capitalistic. And that's what the United States is. Why wouldn't you look at Musk, who is a immigrant as well, right? Why wouldn't you aspire to achieve more and look at somebody like him as a symbol of the great American dream, as opposed to trying to tamp down those who have and potentially can achieve? Why is that the thought process? I'm not being a jerk. I'm not being naive. I'm 100% serious. Why would you try to tamp down someone who immigrated here the right way, someone who is achieved, someone who has not had generational wealth before this, and someone who has come up with a service or a product or both and been able to achieve great wealth? Why should that be pulled down? Why shouldn't that be an aspiration? It's lost on me. It just is. Let's talk next. First, demand the yellow van. ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh. When disaster strikes, you demand that yellow van. Listen, ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh responds immediately to that disaster. 24/7, 365. They'll handle that storm damage, water restoration. Every minute matters. Make that right call. 412-RECOVER. That's the number. It's 412-RECOVER. Big storms go through. Not a lot of warning. Before you know it, bang, your drywall's screwed up. Your roof is all messed up. You call Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Demand that yellow van, 412-RECOVER. That's 412-RECOVER. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. Still getting reports of a traffic collision on the 200 block of Divine Drive in Marshall Township. Now taking a look at the major roadways, a few trouble spots are building around the city this afternoon. Inbound Parkway West traffic is slow from Green Tree through the Fort Pitt Tunnel, while the Parkway East is backing up between Churchill, Wilkinsburg, and Swissvale heading towards downtown. Route 28 is crowded through Millvale and the North Shore, and you'll find delays on Route 51 from Brentwood into the South Hills. Elsewhere, traffic is moving at or near the speed limit. With AAA Traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
My name is Ariel. When I arrived in the U.S. at 19, I struggled to find job opportunities without my high school diploma. My entire life changed when I took a chance and got my high school diploma at age 22. Everything I have, my education, my career, my marriage, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and my teachers. They were with me every step of the way, helping with my English and math, making sure I push through all the challenges.
Ariel, your success proves that what I'm doing as a teacher has real meaning.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
Education was the key that unlocked all my opportunities.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Mommy, how come I can't sit in the front seat?
Because I love you and you're just not ready yet.
Putting your kids in the right seat for their age and size is an act of love. Check that your kids are in the right seat at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Love protects. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
At Habitat for Humanity, we believe home is where you find peace, stability, and safety. But 1 in 3 people on Earth woke up today without a good home. Let's open the door to opportunity. Visit Habitat.org to learn more. That's Habitat.org.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Partly sunny and 80 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 5:30. I'm Paul Alexander. A member of the Trump administration offered a positive tone on a signing of the proposed short-term agreement with Iran, known as a Memorandum of Understanding. ABC senior White House correspondent Selena Wang reports.
There was a call that a senior administration official had this afternoon with reporters, and they expressed a lot of confidence that they are nearing a deal, a lot of confidence that both sides are ultimately going to get to a yes on this. When it comes to the timing, that is still unclear. This, of course, it is not the first time the president has said we are imminently close to a deal, only for things to fall apart. But this official expressed confidence that it could be signed in the coming days, saying that they had 80 to 85% confidence that this agreement could be signed in the near term.
Senator McCormick and former TV host Mike Rowe visited CCAC today to announce a $1 million Wells Fargo donation to the Mike Rowe Works Foundation supporting skilled trades. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has details.
Homewood native and CCAC graduate Manny Gomez says the trades offer stability and opportunity.
I learned, leadership skills. I got some OSHA certs. Learned how to read blueprints. Wide range of options where I can market myself out in the manufacturing world.
Senator McCormick says Pennsylvania's manufacturing base and growing tech sector can only thrive with a strong pipeline of skilled workers.
Having those opportunities for our young people, having those opportunities in this moment of change to really double down on people with skills and who can really build that infrastructure is a critical moment of opportunity.
McCormick says he's focused on building up Pennsylvania's skilled trades since taking office in early 2025. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
With the second rollout of $100 million for chargers for electric vehicles, PennDOT announced they have a $25 million fund to build them in western Pennsylvania. PennDOT Secretary Mike Carroll said there are hundreds of thousands of electric vehicles in our state, and there will be more tomorrow than there are today, and they deserve the opportunity to have those vehicles charged in the community where they live and work. Carroll went on to say that his best guess is that they should be built or be started to be built between now and a year from now. Between 50 and 150 new charging stations should be the result. On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 353 points, the NASDAQ up 79, the S&P 500 up 37 points. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates and the Marlins tonight at PNC Park, the first of a 3-game weekend series. Braxton Ashcraft will get the start for the Bucks. First pitch at 6:40. KDK Radio News Time, 5:32. Our next update at 6 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander, and the voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
New jewelry may not be in this year's budget, but have you considered redesigning your existing jewelry at only a fraction of the cost? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our design experts can help you repurpose some of your own gemstones into exciting new creations. And now is the perfect time. It's our spring sale, and you can save up to 30% on the custom creation you've always wanted. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. We're like having a jeweler in the family. Hurry, sale ends soon.
My name is Ariel. When I arrived in the U.S. at 19, I struggled to find job opportunities without my high school diploma. My entire life changed when I took a chance and got my high school diploma at age 22. Everything I have, my education, my career, my marriage, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and my teachers. They were with me every step of the way, helping with my English and math, making sure I pushed through all the challenges.
Ariel, your success proves that what I'm doing as a teacher has real meaning.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
Education was the key that unlocked all my opportunities.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
In the United States, a vehicle is stolen every 31 seconds, about as long as this message. Luckily, you can take a few easy steps to protect your car in the same amount of time. Remove your valuables, roll up your windows, don't leave your car running unattended, lock your doors, and take your keys or fob. If you have information about a crime, call the police. If you suspect insurance fraud, contact NICB at reportinsurancefraud.org. A public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. The evening commute is beginning to pick up around Pittsburgh. Expect delays inbound on the Parkway West from Greentree into the Fort Pitt Tunnel, while the Parkway East remains slow through Churchill, Wilkinsburg, and Swissvale towards downtown. Route 28 is seeing heavier traffic as well. With AAA Traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Partly cloudy tonight, the low around 60, mostly sunny and nice for tomorrow with low humidity, high 86. Partly to mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low 65. More humid Sunday, a thunderstorm in the area, the high 77. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday in the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. The world awaits for a peace deal. We'll have an update, plus our weekly visit with Lenny McAllister.
All right, that's that. 866-391-1020. All right, so Elon Musk, I'm puzzled here, but give a listen.
The company's controversial chief executive, Elon Musk, watched the ringing of the opening bell at the NASDAQ exchange from SpaceX headquarters in South Texas, saying he originally didn't give the company much of a chance.
I told people this. I said, look, we're probably going to fail, but, we should give it a try, because if there's not a new company that enters space, we will never be a truly spacefaring civilization.
In its stock market debut, SpaceX was offering 555 million shares at $135 apiece. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
I don't have a Tesla. I think Elon Musk is socially inept in a lot of ways and weird. It's not my cup of tea to father a bunch of children out of wedlock, but the guy's brilliant. I'm 100% lost on why there's all the hate. He's an immigrant the right way, not an illegal alien. He's incredibly smart. He's Ivy League educated, and he changed multiple industries. So growing up, if someone says to you, here's somebody that's an immigrant, they're incredibly smart, they went to an Ivy League school, and they changed multiple industries, and you're 8 or 9 years old, and you point to that person, you go, would you want to be that in life? And he crosses a wealth threshold that nobody else has. Who would say no, and who would say that that's a bad thing? So why do people, and it's not all of a sudden, but where does this come from that they hate the rich? I don't begrudge Elon Musk one bit. It serves as aspiration, not someone to pull down. Kellen's in Forest Hills. Hi, Kellen.
Hi, I'm thinking about all the money he can give to charity, like St. Jude's Hospital, Boys Town. To me, that would be wonderful to be able to give away.
How much money do you have that is income or leftover money that you have?
Not much.
Okay.
I'm not mentioning it, but to have the power to give all the money like to charity to help people, to me that would be wonderful.
But it ain't your money.
What do you mean?
It's his money. You didn't make it.
No, but I'm saying if I was him.
But you're not.
I'm not, and I think people are jealous of him.
I think people are envious, certainly.
But I don't feel that they should be, because look at all the good he can do with all his money.
But here's the thing. If he doesn't give one dime to anybody, I don't begrudge him one bit. Well, I'd be different, but it's not my place to put my hand in somebody else's pocket. When did we start doing this in America?
I don't know whether he's going to give any money away or not, but
he already did. He walked into McKee's Rocks. He gave some lady $1 million. I remember that.
McKee's Rocks?
That's right, lady.
Well, that's wonderful.
That is,
isn't
wonderful.
it? I think I don't know. I think a lot of people are jealous of him. That's the only thing I can figure out. What else could it be?
That I don't know. I mean, he lives in a smaller home than a whole lot of people. He doesn't own a yacht. He works his backside off. He's more comfortable talking to the common man than CEOs, it seems like. And everything that I've seen about him. This hate comes from his alignment with Trump. And it has become politicized. That's it. Jason's in Ambridge. Hi, Jason.
Hey, what's up, Colin?
Not much.
So to go against what you just said, just for me, I thought Elon was nutty, and I didn't like him before he aligned himself with Trump. I hate shit for Eli. Has nothing to do with Trump. Now, but I think the biggest thing is what does money bring with? Do you know?
One more time.
Everybody knows.
Wait, what did you say?
Wealth brings. Okay, so now you have the wealth.
Wait a minute, you dropped off. Wealth brings what?
Power. P-O-W-E-R.
Yeah, wealth brings power, certainly.
Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so now you have the wealthiest man in the world. At one time, can become the most powerful man in the world. Now, also, most people connect him with the AI stuff. So you got a lot of people, I know you're not yourself because you're all about it, but you got a lot of people out here that are afraid of AI taking over. So now you have the most powerful man, or the most wealthiest man that is in control of a lot of the AI stuff. And now he has all this money that he can take it over with. Now, I think another thing is, where did Elon get most of this money?
Through SpaceX and through Tesla and through other ventures.
No, negative. Most of this money that has come to Elon Musk is from government contracts. He has got most of this money from our government. Okay.
Do you think they just handed it to him in a backward deal?
No.
Why do you try to scream over people?
You always want to do this.
Well, because you talk too slow and it doesn't make for good talk radio.
No, what I'm trying to get to is that money from those government contracts is tax money. All people's money that was just given to him. He didn't earn it.
Can I ask you one question? And this is because your diatribe is strange. This is just one question I have for you.
You do this all the time to people.
No, I just want to ask you one question. How has Elon Musk becoming a trillionaire affected how much wealth you have?
Why that has nothing to do with the questioning you are bringing to your
it has everything to do with it. How has it affected your...
It has absolutely nothing.
Then take your hand out of his pocket. It has everything to do with it. You worried about Elon Musk's money is the same as you worried about Joe down the street's money. If it doesn't impact how much wealth you have, who cares? Matt's in the car. Hi, Matt.
Hey, Colin. First time caller, long time texter. I think Elon is giving away, well, not giving away money, but he certainly employs a lot of people, and that allows them to put food on their tables and fund their kids' college tuition. I think that's great. I think he does have a lot of money tied up in assets, but he used those assets to enrich other people's lives. He Starlink satellites that are giving internet over to Ukraine, and it's a war-torn country.
Not just Ukraine. Starlink gets internet to places in this country that are in the middle of nowhere that people can't get service otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. He's enriching a lot of people's lives in multiple ways with wages and innovation, really. You're absolutely right. He's not taking one dime out of my pocket. That's like saying my car is slow because Lamborghinis exist. That's, Lamborghini existing doesn't make my car magically slower.
Right. Those two things don't intersect, which is why I've not understood the hate. The hate comes from a political divide. It's why he was an innovator. People liked him, especially people that were like Ivy League sort of nerdish people. They loved him. Then as soon as he aligned with Trump, many of those people were left Democrats, and they wanted to, the same man that they praised, they wanted to then go and spray paint those cars, the Teslas. And it was the same exact audience. It was just all about a political alignment. That's it. All right, one more segment, then we're out of here. Man, this heated up good. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. Getting reports of a traffic collision on West 8th Avenue and West 7th Avenue, the intersection there in West Homestead Borough. Now taking a look at the major roadways, traffic is starting to tighten up across the city. You'll find the usual inbound slowdown approaching the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East is backing up from Churchill and that interchange towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. With AAA Traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to Colin Dunlap on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as is your bedtime buddy. Now you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hey folks, it's Marty. Time to get some windows to cool the house in the hot summer. Universal Windows Direct. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. 48 months of 0% interest financing. Folks, cut down on the cost of cooling your house. 412-545-6003. 412-545-6003. They're great windows. It's a great company. 4 windows, get 4 free. 48 months of interest-free, same as cash. Love it.
Well, that's the power of
Summer's calling, and Bowser Subaru has the perfect vehicle to answer. It's the Bowser Subaru Summer Sales Event, where adventure meets incredible value on the vehicles drivers love most. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Limited, VIN number TY451749, MSRP $44,148, and get 0.9% APR for 48 months or lease for only $349 a month for 36 months. With $2,999 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends June 30th. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
A divorce is more than just legal paperwork. It's a life change. The stress, the uncertainty, the tough conversations. Cordell & Cordell understands what it's really like to face the unknown. The law firm of Cordell & Cordell has been representing clients during these transitions for over 35 years, helping you focus on what matters most. You don't have to go through it alone. If you or someone you know is facing a divorce or family law matter, visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township.
All right, Goldberg, Persky, White, Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk. A look ahead what's happening at 6.
Calling finally some closure to a mass shooting in Midland, Texas. We'll have the details for you top of the hour right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
You've heard the news. Now, talk about it with Colin Dunlap on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
You know, great point here on social media that someone makes, and they sent me. And this is a really heck of a point. I want to close up shop with this tonight. And this is about Elon Musk. And I think it's rooted in jealousy. I also think it's rooted in politics, why some people are on the hater train today as he becomes a trillionaire. But here's the point somebody made. As kids, people idolize NASA in going to space. Everybody wants to be an astronaut. They're right about that. You know, kids love astronauts. They think they're like the coolest things ever. When NASA basically forfeited their position as the global leader in space exploration, who stepped in? Elon. Him investing in space exploration is up there with Carnegie investing in libraries, Vanderbilt in education, etc. That's a heck of a point. And so when people say, oh, what did he ever give? Did he ever give back? Did he give to this hospital, that hospital? One, I don't know if he did or he didn't. but he helped save, essentially, or thrust into the future, a whole field, which is space exploration. Really interesting stuff. Catch you Monday. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. Parkway East outbound remains slow moving through Oakland, but traffic is gradually improving towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still clogged through the Bathtub region, though delays are easing slightly. With AAA traffic, I'm Logan R. Blaster on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When a warrior faces adversity, he fights through it. He finds a way. Freedom isn't free. Rolling strong. Belief. Believe you can, and you will.
Wheelchairs for Warriors provides mobility solutions to veterans and first responders injured in the line of duty. Join the mission and visit wheelchairsforwarriors.org.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
Ms. Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit DonorsChoose.org. That's DonorsChoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
As parents, we have a million things running through our minds. Playdates, checkups, groceries, laundry, diapers, work, carpool schedules, picture day, swim team, did we mention diapers, birthday parties, meal prep, lost permission slips, dentist appointments, and the dog that still needs to be walked. So it's easy to make a mistake. Oh, I forgot birthday candles. Sit tight, hon, I'll be right back. We say we'd never put our kids in danger by leaving them in the car alone. Oh, wait, since when are candles not on the baking aisle? But never happens. And temperatures as low as 60 degrees can be deadly for children left behind. So always bring them with you, and every time you park the car, stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Partly sunny and 80 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 6 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. A manhunt, a mass shooting that left 1 dead and 10 injured, a standoff, an exchange of gunfire, and finally, the suspect killed. That's what happened in Midland, Texas today. ABC's Alex Stone has more.
We just got his name, Victor Villarreal, that apparently he ran from police on Wednesday. They were trying to do a traffic stop from the Department of Public Safety. When they tried to pull him over, they say he ran and fired at officers, but he was able to get away. And they had been looking for him for several days. This morning, tracked him down, went to try to arrest him, and shots were fired. There were a number of civilians who were in the area and who were hit by his gunfire. None of the officers or troopers. Then he ran into that abandoned veterinary building, and then he was holed up inside there.
The Allegheny County Medical Examiner's Office has ruled the death of a Haitian woman in March a homicide. 31-year-old Daffy Mickle was found unresponsive at a Pittsburgh bus shelter around 10 in the morning on March 2nd. She was pronounced dead about 2 hours later. Mickle had been released from federal custody on February 27th. She had been charged by ICE with harassment and making terroristic threats. Court records show she remained in the Washington County Jail for 5 months until her preliminary hearing February 26th. The charges against her were dismissed and she was released. The forensic pathologist ruled Mickle was a vulnerable adult suffering from untreated severe mental health issues and a significant language barrier. And based on the available information, the pathologist has ruled the death a homicide. Authorities say online threats targeting a Fayette County woman and her child have led to criminal charges. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has the details.
A Fayette County investigation led to the arrest of a Massachusetts man accused of making threatening online messages to a woman in Masontown. Prosecutors say the threats sent through the social media platform Clapper included threats of sexual violence against the woman and her young child. Police traced the messages to Joshua Dargan of Wareham, Massachusetts, who was arrested Thursday and is awaiting extradition to Pennsylvania. Authorities say online threats of physical or sexual violence will be thoroughly investigated regardless of where the suspect lives. Dargan is charged with terroristic threats, stalking, harassment, and criminal and obscene use of a communication facility. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
A $1 million donation from Wells Fargo will expand skilled trades training across Pennsylvania through the Mike Rowe Works Foundation. Senator Dave McCormick joined former TV host Mike Rowe at the Community College of Allegheny County to highlight the effort, saying Pennsylvania's blue-collar roots and modern tech leadership make the state alive with opportunity.
You see it in the intersection of energy and AI. You see it in the defense reindustrialization. You see it in life sciences and pharma. We're at a moment of profound change with technology and AI, and that's changing the way we work. It's changing productivity. It's changing national security.
McCormick says the investment underscores Pennsylvania's push to grow its skilled workforce. On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 353 points, the Nasdaq up 69. The S&P 500 up 37 points. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates open a weekend series with the Miami Marlins tonight. They're about 40 minutes away from first pitch. Brashton Ashcraft will be the pitcher tonight for the Pirates. I'm Paul Alexander on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT and get your home Coit clean for the summer. Save 40% on drapery cleaning and save 25% on everything else.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or...?
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Up to $800 with new account qualifying unlike device credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad Les and my sister Sarah. We recently got a card in the mail from a person we don't know telling us how much she loves the American flags flying outside our office. It meant a lot to us. We lined the road in front of our building with flags to mark patriotic holidays, and last year we installed a towering flagpole with both the American and Marine Corps flags waving proudly, as I served 5 years in the Marines before returning to school to study economics. We honor America because we love America, and we're grateful for the opportunities she provides. The day we opened the doors to our family business was one of the best of my life. Our American workplace encourages and rewards risk-taking, innovation, and hard work. We feel lucky to work with people who've prospered in a country that helped them achieve personal and financial success. We don't take the privilege of living here for granted, and we are proud to be Americans. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
KDKA traffic on the 5s.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it is KDKA AAA traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and we have the traffic with Logan. Logan, what's going on out there?
Thanks, Rachel. The afternoon rush is breaking up with residual slowdown still on the Parkway West around Green Tree, but traffic is steadily improving overall. With AAA traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Turning out clear tonight, the low 60. Mostly sunny for tomorrow, nice with low humidity, high 86. Partly to mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low 65. Clouds, some sun Sunday, a thunderstorm in the area, high 77. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Time now for Rachel and John on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Sometimes the conversations in the studio are much better than the conversations.
Change that subject, John Chamberlain.
We wouldn't put them out on the air, though. That's the thing.
You sort of saved somebody today, though. You're going to say it was me, and it was not me. We went downtown to Market Square, which, by the way, we have not been to Market Square since it was introduced to everybody. We went over during the draft so we could see it.
It was all
We've walked
covered
past
up.
it. Yes.
Yes.
Saw it unveiled. It was beautiful. Got to hear everybody speak about it. Obviously, proponents of being outside, being downtown. We're obviously going to be down there. We'll talk about that a little bit later. But intentionally went for a meeting, and enjoyed sitting in Market Square. Wasn't it lovely?
Yeah, I think it's totally interesting how we've pieced all these new pieces together.
Yeah.
If I could use the word pieces one more time in a sentence.
6 times, but you're piecing.
We've seen Arts Landing when it opened,
Sure.
and then we saw it activated. We went down there for family time, and then we saw Nova Place. We were hung out there, but then today we've seen Market Square when they were cutting the ribbon, as you said.
Yeah, right.
Today we saw it as it's supposed to be.
People enjoying it.
And it's really cool.
People enjoying it so much that getting back to how you save somebody, we were putting 2 tables together and we were visiting with a friend from the Downtown Partnership to talk about something that we're going to activate at PPG. And as we were waiting for her, we saw a phone sitting on, what would you call that? Just kind of like a bollard?
Like a fence. Yeah, fence bollard. Bollard, yeah.
There you go. What do people do when they don't have their phones? I panicked and it wasn't my phone. I looked at it like, oh my goodness, because not only was it a phone that was left there, but it had one of those cases on the back that had credit cards, not just credit cards, and American Express. I was like,
credit cards, yes.
Yes. And fortunate for us, because this is where social media actually comes into a good play. You immediately said, look this person up. And I looked her up on Facebook, saw that actually she had a mutual friend of ours, so I knew who we could connect.
Okay.
To make sure that this person got it. But it turns out that she was a food Uber for one of the local tenants down there.
Yeah.
And so literally you walked that phone into that place.
Well, and the one step that happened was the phone rang.
Oh, yeah,
So
right.
I assumed it was the person calling like, hey, do you have my phone? Where can I find it?
Yes.
And it was somebody saying, hey,
where's my food?
I'm calling to say, where's my food? Are you the
That is
delivery
so
person?
Pittsburgh. Oh, my
we're
gosh.
at this company and we don't have our food yet. And I'm like, oh, hold on a minute, because
About
that's not me. And then that person said, though, this is so Pittsburgh as well. She said, well, I know who it is. You're probably if you're sitting in front of the place,
yes,
go walk in there. She's in there. And so I did and walk in there and I said, hey,
we solved a crime and didn't even know.
And she goes, yeah,
or a
why?
case.
I said,
yeah.
well, we found your phone out front there.
Yes.
And she's like, oh my God. So
we solved a case and it was exciting to actually see it unfold. But it literally gave me that like, oh, what do you do?
Right.
What do you do without cell phones?
You've lost your phone. You've lost your phone before. I've lost my phone, yeah.
It's a terrible feeling.
Yes.
What world are we living in that it's that bad?
Right. Because
I don't
now,
like
think of how many devices your phone has taken over for.
That's it.
Camera, alarm clock, radio.
Or not only that, and I've learned this because, I tell you all the time, I unfortunately confess all the time that I am a person who uses, shopping like Instacart regularly. And so how many times have I been hacked for my card actually being, in there, saved in there. So now anytime I order something, I say, do not save this card.
Yeah.
I've memorized it instead, luckily.
But think of it.
But it was happening regularly.
It's phone, radio, alarm clock.
Yeah, all the things.
It's your wallet. It's your movie. It's your TV screen.
Yes.
And
such a personal thing.
Yeah. It's how you count your calories.
There we go. We helped somebody.
Yeah,
that was a good feeling.
Yeah, dun, dun, dun.
Also,
close camera on Friday's show.
So many things happening tonight. I listen. Nick Mancini is going down to Washington County for the Wild Things game to continue celebrating 100 years of Mancini's bread. There is an event happening. Oh, tonight is the Mattress Factory event, right?
Yes.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
What's the theme?
Goth.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if the whole thing is, but we know that Kelly from Grim Wizard up in Allentown
curated
has
a lot of
decorated
it.
a room that's goth.
Oh, is that what she did? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
And were they inviting various artists to do so? Was
a
that
good
the
question.
impetus?
Don't know,
yeah,
but it is a
I'm
big
not
show
sure.
tonight. Yeah,
but
I think it's a fundraiser for the Mattress Factory.
Correct.
Yes.
Because the Mattress Factory is often one of the answers that we get when we ask the answer questions of what's your procrastination destination.
Yeah.
We're victims of it. We've gone over to the Mattress Factory, but when there are events, like somebody's hosting something and it's a company who's utilizing the space, but not been there for an actual exhibition. So that's something we're going to have to get to.
Yeah. And this is the part, our next guest is an attorney. And a good attorney
Watch your P's
says
and Q's.
never ask the question that you don't know the answer to, right? And this is what I'm about to do because the Arts Festival is up for another weekend. And it's been set up for 10 days since last weekend.
I have the same question.
But the Arts Festival did not go on throughout the week. So I don't know why that is. And so we're not taking calls at this point, but I'm curious to know as to why Was it a cost thing? Is it just because they're just in the new space? But I literally don't know why we couldn't have walked over from Isabella and got something to eat.
But it was open today. So you're saying it wasn't
Friday. Right.
during the week. Yeah.
Supposedly it wasn't open Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
And why don't we know that answer? Why didn't we take the time to look it up?
Right. And
or
why
call
did
someone
I
from
bring
the
it up
cultural
when I didn't take the time?
I don't
Our
know.
attorney friend is going to tell
I
us
don't know.
how bad
Fast
the
friends.
event was.
We have a great show tonight. Obviously, going to talk to amazing Pittsburghers, just like we always do on Friday and Saturday evenings. There is a book, John, that's circulating. A lot of women are reading it in particular, and it is all the rage. I have not read it, but I have been told that I have questions that I need to ask our attorney friend about this book.
Okay.
We're going to dig deep on
I'll
some
sit
divorce
back and
things.
watch.
Also, got a press release about Visit Erie.
Yes.
They're in the top 10 best ofs as well. All the people we're surrounding.
I
think
love their
it's-
angle. Skip the airport.
Skip the airport.
Because there might be traffic.
Oh, that was so good. Let's do some traffic. Hopefully there is not a lot of traffic from that PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. It's KDK AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And Logan, you're giving us that report. What's going on out there?
Yeah, Rachel, there isn't as much traffic as there was during the rush hour. The Parkway East still one of your slower routes through Oakland, but overall conditions still improving out there. Also, a couple lingering delays remain on a couple other few key routes, including the Parkway East and Route 28 outbound. But overall, everything considerably better across the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-746-0155. That's 800-746-0155. 800-746-0155.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. The Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
We're talking with Joe Sabulis from Highwood Cemetery about cemetery care. Joe, can you please explain your perpetual care fund to us?
Sure. A perpetual care fund is a trust established by cemeteries to ensure ongoing maintenance of burial grounds and mausoleums forever. We set aside 15% of the sale price of burial lots and other cemetery items. Income generated from this fund is used to cover costs like mowing lawns, road repair, and other essential upkeep after all the remaining burial plots have been sold.
So people with lots at Highwood Cemetery can be assured that there are sufficient funds to maintain the cemetery in the future.
Yes, at Highwood Cemetery, our perpetual care fund is in excess of $1 million. A third-party trustee, a fiduciary, is responsible for managing the fund. Everything your family has at Highwood Cemetery will be protected by our perpetual care fund.
You can learn more about Highwood Cemetery by calling 412-766-6600. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
From the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's a look ahead at the 6:30 news with Paul Alexander. Paul.
John, there's something coming to the U.S. that hasn't been here in 32 years. We'll tell you what that is. Bottom of the hour. Right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. A senior Trump administration official says an interim peace deal that will reopen the critical Strait of Hormuz and end Iran's nuclear weapons program looks increasingly likely it could be signed within days. That gave Wall Street a big lift today, but the real driver for stocks, likely the trading debut of SpaceX, the rocket ship, satellite, and AI company. Shares shot up 19% in their trading debut. That's enough to make founder Elon Musk the world's very first trillionaire. With that, the Dow today up 354 points, the Nasdaq up 79, the S&P added 37, and oil was lower, back below $85 a barrel. That gave shares of airlines and cruise operators a lift. And shares of the streaming video platform Roku, which allows viewers access to thousands of TV apps right on their TV screen, up 20% today on news. It's in talks about selling itself to an unnamed big U.S. media company. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we are here for you. And we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's John and Rachel, and admittedly, we were talking about how we need to read more books. Literally had an entire segment, a month ago, about books that we said we need to read. Have you even consulted it? Because I literally went through and thought, oh, I need this, I need this, I need this. Mine are more like dealing with grieving and things like that, you know, from my emotional perspective with my mom, and people had suggested so many different books for that. But I'm also a sucker for like a good, all my female friends are talking about this book and it's on the list. How about you?
Yeah, I am not into fiction or anything like that. I always like a business book. Teach me how to be better or something like that. And I don't know that I've absorbed any of them, but hey, you know, I'm doing my best. But it's been a long time since I picked up a book, Rachel. My kids got me a book the last 2 Christmases in a row.
Oh, and it's sitting.
They're still, you know how a book person doesn't like to break the binder. They would love me because it's not broken.
You didn't do that. Well, there's a book that everyone, especially in the female circles, John, are talking about. It's The Stranger's Book. It's a reflection on certain topics that have to do with divorce. Do you know anything?
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. That was good. That was a good kind of like lead in.
Sure.
But we didn't read it, so we need to read it.
Right.
Because apparently it's all the things. But the good news is...
But what if we're not going through that? Do we need to read it?
No, because we have Cliff's Notes with our guest.
Yes.
So we're going to find out what we need to know. So basically, we want you to read more. We want you to read the book. But essentially, we have our very own person. So, John, would you like to do the honor?
Yeah, Joe Williams is here, attorney out of the Pittsburgh area. I like to say rookie out of Fresno State, but you know, that kind of the whole football thing. But Joe, where did you go to school, by the way?
So I went to Bethany College in West Virginia to get started.
What? Spendy Young. Okay.
Yeah, and then I went to Duquesne Law School.
Okay, great. So there you go. Yeah, right out of Duquesne Law School. You had to make it very football-ish.
Very,
right?
yes.
And Joe, you are a divorce attorney, which means you're an attorney that gets into discussions as far as things being equal or not being equal. And I mean, I'm sure the things we're about to talk about could apply in business relationships, right? Or just getting along, two people trying to get along at the bus stop, right?
Yep. The family unit is the centralized thing that we all deal with. And within that, obviously, families have money issues. They have issues with their kids and how to parent their kids. And so I see it all. And by the way, John, if you could just do that dun 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 music anytime you say Joe Williams.
Right.
I think that's what most people think of divorce lawyers.
I think
so
you're right.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay?
Go ahead. Give me a hit. Go ahead. Say it.
Hi, my name is Joe Williams.
Dun, dun, dun.
But that sounds villainy, and that's not the case.
Now we have that as a soundbite.
Well, and we were talking, as John said, when you're off the air, sometimes you wish that you could hit that record button so that people could be hearing, because we were talking about how people have a perception of what this all looks like and how it unravels. And the reality is, how do you develop a relationship with the people who you're working with, and how can you make this happen amicably? Is this something that you had to learn through school, through experience, a little bit of both, and how do you operate?
All of the above.
Yeah.
So relationships are what largely drive practicing law.
Yeah.
And the relationships that I have are important at every level. And so what I mean by that is when a client comes to me and they tell me about their family law issue, they don't come in and say, these are my legal issues, right? They tell me about their life, and it's my job to figure out what their legal issues are. Guess what I have to do? I have to build up trust with them. I need them to trust me that I'm going to look out for them and their best interest.
Yeah.
But I also have a relationship, most likely, with the attorney who's going to represent their spouse, right?
Sure.
And that's a unique thing for a lot of people to understand, because they'll say to me, my husband or my wife, they've hired insert name here. A lot of times I say, oh, I know insert name here. I've had several cases, and I know their kid just graduated from high school, or they're going on vacation next week or whatever. And sometimes that makes clients feel uneasy of like, wait a minute, I don't want you to be friendly with, my spouse's, attorney. And I get that. But believe it or not, me being, I don't want to say friendly, but me having a rapport with that person can, again, be helpful. Want to know another relationship?
Yeah.
My relationship with the judge.
Sure.
Because when I walk into the courtroom, if the judge says, okay, this is Joe Williams, he's prepared, he's reasonable, he's honest, guess what that's going to do? Buy you a little bit of credibility. So when I go in and say, this is what's going on with my client, the judge is going to buy into that. So the whole thing's about relationships. Obviously, the most important relationship is the two people together. Unfortunately, if they're talking to me, that relationship might not be as successful as they'd hoped. But in a lot of cases, they're still going to have, connectivity through their kids, through other issues. And so it's this balance of how do we find a way to protect them so that they're taken care of through the rest of their life. But at the same time, the person that's now their adversary might be the person at the other side of the birthday party or the high school graduation photo.
Right.
Or
You're
whatever
going
else.
to see each other. Yes.
100%, yeah.
And I think my question, and I know we have to go to break, but my question is, what is it like afterward? Because then once it's happened, life has to go on. So they have to figure out how they see each other, but also how they reclaim their own lives.
Absolutely.
So we need to chat about that. You're sticking around for another segment, correct?
Yes.
It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
My name is Ariel. When I arrived in the U.S. at 19, I struggled to find job opportunities without my high school diploma. My entire life changed when I took a chance and got my high school diploma at age 22. Everything I have, my education, my career, my marriage, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and my teachers. They were with me every step of the way, helping with my English and math, making sure I push through all the challenges.
Ariel, your success proves that what I'm doing as a teacher has real meaning.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
Education was the key that unlocked all my opportunities.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Tech, sponsored by Ethos.
NVIDIA is taking aim at the PC market with a new AI chip designed for Windows-based PCs. The NVIDIA RTX Spark chip is touted as being able to perform 1,000 trillion calculations per second. NVIDIA says the chip is designed for AI, content creation, and gaming for Windows laptops and desktop PCs. Rival chip makers, along with Apple, felt stock pressure from NVIDIA's new PC chip. I'm Jason Brooks.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Partly sunny and 81 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 6:30. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvements with no interest financing if you need it. Trust PJ.com. A member of the Trump administration offered a positive tone on a signing of the proposed short-term agreement with Iran, known as a Memorandum of Understanding. ABC senior White House correspondent Selena Wang reports.
There was a call that a senior administration official had this afternoon with reporters, and they expressed a lot of confidence that they are nearing a deal, a lot of confidence that both sides are ultimately going to get to a yes on this. When it comes to the timing, that is still unclear. This, of course, it is not the first time the president has said we are imminently close to a deal, only for things to fall apart. But this official expressed confidence that it could be signed in the coming days, saying that they had 80 to 85% confidence that this agreement could be signed in the near term.
If you were wondering if state police would be issuing tickets once the enforcement phase of Paul Miller's law went into effect, the answer is yes. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has more.
The enforcement phase began on Friday, giving police around Pennsylvania the ability to issue citations to drivers who were seen with their phone in their hands if they were driving or at a stop sign or a red light. State police conducted a 3-day-long enforcement initiative this Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And for Paul Miller violations, they issued 694 citations and 308 warnings also related to that law. But that's just the tip of the proverbial iceberg. As police say, while conducting this campaign, they also issued over 6,000 non-related traffic citations, more than 4,000 warnings, and made 98 DUI arrests. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
For the first time in 32 years, the first men's World Cup match will be held on U.S. soil. Team USA facing off against Paraguay just outside of Los Angeles. That's where we find ABC's Christiane Cordero.
Even just walking around the stadium and around the city of Los Angeles, which we know has a huge international community, you really see the passion starting to come out and people just really excited for this tournament to kick off here on home soil. Of course, today you also see a lot of Team USA, and it should be really exciting to kick things off here. We are going into the tournament expected to win our group, and we've heard from the boys who say that they are carrying that pressure with a lot of pride. They know what's at stake.
On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 353 points, the Nasdaq up 79, the S&P 500 up 37 points. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates and the Marlins open a 3-game weekend series in about 8 minutes from now over at PNC Park. Braxton Ashcraft will be on the bump for the Bucks. Again, that's a 6:40 first pitch. KDK Radio News Time, 6:32. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the right health insurance plan that can save you thousands. Our next update at 7 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander on the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Been 30, time would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29, if that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on June 23rd. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's
That's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Folks, we're joined again by John Diagardi of Rome Monument. John, what is bundling?
When a family is planning a funeral, sometimes cemetery salespeople will talk to them about bundling or combining products with their services. They may pressure a family, telling them they can get a substantial discount by buying everything from the cemetery.
Is this not a good idea?
Not when it comes to the monument. When there is a middleman involved, you're paying an inflated price, even when you think you're getting a discount.
John, this is something families really need to know.
I'm going to be as direct as I can be about this. At Rome, we are the manufacturer. No middleman is involved. Our artists and craftsmen make your memorial from start to finish right at our facility. You've eliminated the middleman and saved as much as 50%.
Friends, you can learn more at one of Rome Monument's 9 showrooms or visit RomeMonuments.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them. But they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
KDKA traffic on the 5s.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and we have Logan with that traffic report. Logan.
Thanks, Rachel. Taking a look at the major roadways, everything's pretty clear right now, and it's improving after the afternoon rush. The Parkway East is still a little bit slow through Oakland. Overall, things still improving across the region. With AAA traffic, I'm Logan Arblaster, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Clear to partly cloudy tonight, the low around 60, mostly sunny and nice for tomorrow with low humidity, high 86. Partly to mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low 65. More humid Sunday, a thunderstorm in the area, the high 77. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Warmer weather rolling in. Heavy rain, strong winds, and sudden damage. ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh responds immediately, 24/7, 365. Demand the yellow van.
ServiceMaster. The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. The world awaits for a peace deal. We'll have an update, plus our weekly visit with Lenny McAllister.
A peace deal? That's kind of what we're talking about right now.
Oh, John, that
right?
was good.
Yeah.
Your segues have been Just spot
I'm trying
on.
to be on point, Rach.
Do it.
You know?
We are talking to Joe Williams, who practices family law, and we're finding out we don't need any situational information when it comes to divorce because I'm good. I've been married 25 years. I think that I'm in it for the long haul now, right? But you hear so many people, we were again having this discussion, so many people who you don't expect. The percentages are so high on people getting divorced. And I loved hearing you say that it's not the war of the roses that we see. People are not duking it out all of the time.
Right.
There's an amicable process for the most part, and you're there to make sure that that's what's happening. And so you were talking about building the relationship and the importance of them having a relationship or at least speaking well to each other. But my question to you was, what happens then? How do they reclaim who they are?
So I think the first thing that you have to do is you have to just survive the process. Because
good point.
Even if it's an amicable divorce, it's still a really, really sad thing, right? When you think about it, is even the people that come in and say, I don't hate my spouse, we want to stay friends, but this is where we are. It's sad, right? Because you kind of built your life with this vision. And so you have to survive the process. And I always say my job is to help position you for the next chapter. And so, people always say, are you going to take care of me? Sure. We can be assertive. We don't have to necessarily be aggressive. There's a difference in those two things, right?
Sure.
So then hopefully they can have that amicable relationship going forward, especially if they have kids involved. But I think for themselves, a lot of people have to first just basically be open to what's my blank slate now, right?
Yeah.
And some people say to me, should I change jobs? Should I move to Texas? Should I do whatever, right? I can never give those pieces of advice.
Right.
But the interesting thing for me is I talk to people at the beginning of their situation, during the situation, at the end. But then sometimes I'll be at, the grocery store or a Pirates game or whatever, and someone will come and be like, I don't know if you remember me. You represented me 4 years ago, and here's what happened. And it's those conversations that I always find really interesting because then they'll say, I reset myself because through the process, here's what I learned about myself. But also, here's what I learned about what I wanted for my future, right?
Good point,
I left an unhappy situation, and so I didn't want to jump into another one. So I learned from my mistakes. And I think it's a hard thing, right? Like, even if you've never been divorced, I'm sure you've had challenges in life where you have to kind
Never.
Oh.
And I never fought with my husband, so I don't know. Yeah.
Me neither. My wife's listening.
Right,
So,
exactly.
Exactly. But no, everything in life makes you kind of look within and say, who am I? What do I want? And where do I go from here?
And what's the lesson you get out of it?
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
Joe, I'd have to think that many of your skills that we talked about earlier, they're useful even in business relationships, right? Because it's about breaking things apart if the business is breaking, and it's about is the lost art listening? Is listening I should ask it a different way. Is listening the lost
Good
art?
question.
That's so when you sit them down and say, hold on, let me listen, and then you want to listen to them, and then they kind of need to listen to you, then both of you need to listen to the other side. Is that maybe part of the crux of it all?
I think that listening's a lost art everywhere. Not just certainly in the legal system. I think we could have a whole other episode to talk about some of those issues, but I think that's also where, if you're out there and you're interviewing a lawyer, whether it's for a divorce or anything else, I think that's one thing you should assess. Are they listening to me? Because I can walk into any consultation and say to my prospective client, oh, you're unhappy in your marriage? All right, well, here are the 12 things we're going to do.
Sure.
Well, that's what I'm telling them. But I think it's up to you, if you're interviewing a lawyer, to say, wait a minute, here's what I want.
Yes.
Here's who I am. Here's where I come from. Here are the things most important to me. And then see if that lawyer is listening. And if they say, okay, based on what you're telling me, here are your goals. Here's how we make those goals happen.
Yeah. It's not a template. It's based on what they need. It's what you're saying, right? And I don't know that anybody has that predisposition. And you've built your law, your philosophy of law on that, right? Being able to kind of is customize a good word?
Sure.
Yeah. So where you're listening to what they need versus, hey, here's the template. We're going to do this so we can get through this pretty quickly. What about prenups? Like, again, in businesses, there are pre-agreements. There's an operational agreement. The prenup is like that. And everybody seems to think like, well, that's weird because we're both in love. And why would we ever
But
do
I also think, let me add this. I feel like prenups are more common now. Is that true? Are they becoming more the thing?
I think they're becoming more and more common.
Okay.
And here's why, Rachel. You mentioned Belle Burden's book, which she talks about her post-nup in that, right? And this isn't a sales job for prenups or post-nups, but here's why I think they're becoming more popular. Number one, I think society continues to change. I mean, if you think about 40 years ago, the typical American family was husband works outside the home, wife's more of a homemaker. They were in disproportionate places, right? And so we have laws that accommodate those situations, but a lot of times now you have men and women going to college, men and women working, certainly in similar perspectives. A lot of women are making the same, if not more, than their male counterparts. So I think because of that, we have a lot of people who have invested in themselves. And so they look at themselves as their best asset. So when they start to look at a marriage, it's like, well, why wouldn't I protect the things that I've worked so hard to do, right? Listen, obviously prenups to some people are a dirty, bad word, right? And that's a personal thing for them to decide. But if somebody says, you know what, if this doesn't work out, obviously we all want it to, but if this doesn't work out, do I want to make my own rules with the person that I care about? Or do I want to just wait and see what the legislators tell me that has to be my rules? I think there's a reason why a lot of people say I'd rather have a hand in deciding where this is going to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
So true.
Joe, there were some notes that we have about the Kelsey blog post. Tell me about that.
Yeah, so
I loved it. I read it. That's I just wanted you to know. I put it in there.
Travis Kelsey is a very popular football player.
Yep.
And he's marrying this woman you probably never heard of.
I never heard of her.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I don't know where you picked her up. But so, that sparked this own discussion of, we all know there's probably going to be a prenup in that situation. Those two people have a lot to protect. So one of the associates at my law firm, Gina, recently wrote a post that you can see at pollockbeg.com talking about what's likely to be considered by Taylor Swift and Travis Kelsey. But the thing to take away from this, John, is also that you don't have to be a billionaire like Taylor Swift to need a prenup. It might be the family business that you're inheriting and that your grandparents set up, decades ago that, they would never bear the thought of somebody else having a piece of that, right? Or it might just be talking about, again, where are we going as a couple? And here, what's your role going to be, Rachel? What's your role going to be, John? I guess now I'm putting the three of us in a throuple, which is probably unhealthy. But, but it's talking with each other about, okay, here's what I'm bringing to our relationship. Here's what you're bringing. How do we set up some concept that makes sense for us? And that's where you need a lawyer sometimes to put pen to paper.
Oh my gosh, so true. I feel like we need you regularly so that we can solve even our issues. You should hear John and I go at it.
Between the two of you?
I think so.
Sit in the back seat. Tracy
Family law.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us. Where can people find out more information about you?
pollockbeg.com.
Easy.
You'll find about me and all the other lawyers in my firm. So thanks for having me, Rachel.
Oh my gosh. We appreciate it. And seriously, open invite to come back. There's so many other topics we can chat about.
And guess what we get to do now? You were so nice to us. We're sending you out into traffic. What?
We didn't think it was that bad. We got to check in. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And Logan, last time, how is it out there now?
All right, thanks, Rachel. Lingering delays remain on the Parkway East and Route 28, also on the Parkway West, across the Fort Pitt Bridge and towards the lower level of the Fort Pitt Tunnel. But otherwise, things are looking better out there. And with AAA traffic on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
In celebration of America 250, Precision Pointing and Restoration is honoring the people who built our country. Pittsburgh's premier award-winning masonry company is giving back to those who served. Right now, you can nominate a veteran in your life to receive a free chimney restoration or brick repointing project from Precision Pointing and Restoration. Go to brickpointingpittsburgh.net before June 26th to nominate a veteran today. Because after everything they've given, Precision Pointing believes that our veterans deserve a home that stands strong.
Gigantic June savings are underway at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, farm-raised fresh salmon fillets are $10.99 a pound. In the produce department, sweet bicolor corn, 6 for $3. In our deli, Boar's Head, Bourbon Ridge, or sweet slice ham is $10.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of San Giorgio pasta, 12 to 16-ounce boxes, 99 cents each.
Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call
Call Select Quote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to selectquote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at selectquote.com.
Pittsburgh is coming together to fight hunger. Team up with the Penguins, the Pirates, and the Steelers. Join the Berg Proud Challenge in support of Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Every dollar is matched up to $1 million thanks to the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/bergproud.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
From the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's a look at the 7 o'clock news with Paul Alexander. Paul.
John, we have some finality and closure to a horrible situation in Midland, Texas. Details coming up. Top of the hour right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Consumer sentiment rising this month. First time that's happened in 4 months on easing prices at the gas pump. And AAA says that today, prices are down to a national average of $4.11 for a gallon of regular. Add to that, rising expectations that the U.S. and Iran will come up with a diplomatic solution to reopen the Strait of Hormuz and end Iran's nuclear ambitions. And a blowout stock market debut for Elon Musk-owned SpaceX, shooting up 19% today, making Musk the world's first trillionaire. With that, stocks ended higher. The Dow today up 354 points, 0.7% higher. The Nasdaq was up 79, the S&P added 37, and oil closing lower, just under $85 a barrel. And analysts at Bernstein say the FIFA World Cup tournament, which ends on July 19th, is expected to drive as much as $10 billion in betting volume on sports betting sites and prediction markets just in the U.S. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Let's return to Rachel and John on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
We heard all of this stuff about things happening at the airport. We know that the Latrobe Airport's struggling a bit just until someone other airline comes in. We know that it's expensive to fly because of fuel. There's a new campaign out there, Rach. I think it's brilliant.
You were like, best pitch ever.
Yes, best pitch ever. And it is skip the airport, come to Erie. I don't know if I said it exactly right, but that's it.
I mean, that's what we got out of it.
Christine, you are here on KDKA. Thanks so much for joining us. We appreciate it.
I wish I could be there in person, but it's nice to see you virtually.
It is so nice to see you. And listen, your story resonated because, John, where am I wanting to take my family?
Erie.
Not kidding. Like, we literally are like, we need to go there because, you know, it's one of those things where we talk about this all the time. Pittsburgh has some great attractions. Western PA has great places to go. But once you've done them, then you're kind of like, well, where else can I go that's not, you know, you see all these listicles about not a far drive. Where can you be in 2 hours or less? That kind of thing. Erie is the place. We were coming home from the National Comedy Center last year. My family and I stopped at this little marina and had lunch, and it was the absolute best time. So much so that my son and his girlfriend have already vacationed there this summer, and we want to go back. So listen, you're resonating with us. We appreciate you.
Well, good. I'm glad. And it's such an easy drive. I mean, really, you just get on 79 and head north till you hit the water.
Till you can't.
Right. Just stop short of it from a safety standpoint and legal standpoint, right? Yeah. So I don't know. Do you? I feel like everybody in the Erie knows this person, but you probably don't. It's because I'm overstating his discipleness. Is Erie Bobby Cherry. Bobby Cherry. He used to be here at one of the TV stations, relocated back up to Erie, and he literally comes down to Pittsburgh and disciples about Erie on a regular basis. He should really be working with you. He's all over social media. He's Mr. Christmas 365. He absolutely loves it.
I do know the name. Yes.
Yes.
I don't know him personally, but I do know the name. And as long as he's saying only good things about the area, I'm good with it.
No doubt about it. So tell us a little bit about how all this came about here for this campaign, because again, be honest with you, I think it's brilliant.
Well, we always keep an eye out with USA Today 10 Best because we have a lot of other attractions that make their lists. Waldemere Amusement Park makes the 10 best list quite frequently, and so does Splash Lagoon Indoor Water Park. And a couple years ago, Lake Erie actually did get 3 different awards. One was for Best Lake. I think the other one was for Best Water Sports. And the other one might have been for beaches. And this year, we saw that we had made the list again for 2 of those awards, Water Sports and Best Lake. But we were like number 6 and number 20 or something. And our marketing team was like, that can't be. And I was like, oh, it be. We have to do something about it. So we decided to do a local push through our social media. And we actually enlisted the help of one of our local radio station conglomerates that has a lot of different stations at their disposal. And they helped us out. And it was less than 2 weeks, we found out that we were at number 2. And then the day before they were announcing the winners, we were like, holy S, we're going to be number 1.
Thank you, because my reflexes are slow.
He was not ready for that.
I love it.
Were you clenching?
Yes, he really was. And Christine, if you can tell us, we need to know for our listeners, because we were so enthralled with the fact that you can just visit Erie so quickly. And we love the fact that skip the airport. But what did you win?
So we won number 1 best lake in the country.
Wow.
And we also won number 2 best lake for water sports.
How about that?
So amazing. And Pittsburgh can't help it but say we're pretty close to Lake Erie, so we're claiming that too. That's what Pittsburgh does.
Fine. You know what? That's fine. If you guys want to do that, I will give you that right, because you've got the 3 rivers, but you don't have a Great Lake.
You are exactly right. We need a T-shirt. Is there a T-shirt that says that? I feel like you guys have done that.
I want a trademark on that.
There you go. It's right here out on the radio and YouTube right now. By the way, I remind everybody, you can see Christine Temple from Visit Erie right on our YouTube channel, thanks to Metropolitan Window Company. So, Christine, when we go through all of this stuff, it's hard work. It's getting everybody to kind of swim in the same direction, to get the votes going and all that kind of stuff. And I love the fact that the gang all gathered around. But Visit Erie has been a project that's been going on forever. And, it is like a pilgrimage for Pittsburghers to come up that way.
It is. And Pittsburgh really is our main market, because Cleveland and Buffalo are our other markets, but they are already on Lake Erie. So we marketed to them a little bit differently than we would market to Pittsburgh, obviously. So when, we came up with the Skip the Airport, America's number 1 best lake is just up the road. I mean, what better hook is there? No pun intended with the water, with the hook and all that.
But well done.
Yes, you're right. But, we really value and appreciate our Pittsburgh visitors, because they're our bread and butter. I mean, no matter what the season, we can always count on Pittsburgh being our number 1 driver as far as visitors. And that's something to be proud of. And we certainly welcome Yuns every time you come
done.
Up.
Yes.
Thank you.
And, but I think we have to say congratulations. That's almost an understatement, because that is such a big deal. We have, and I'm not watering it down, and I didn't mean to use the word water, but I'm not.
Yes, you did.
I didn't. Yes. I promise. But I'm not watering down the fact that we've had we just mentioned this not too long ago, 4 or 5 different USA Today nods, whether it was for Berg Bits and Bites for Best Food and Travel Tour, Best Beer Festival, Picklesburg, of course. So we've landed on the top 10 list for a bunch of different things that we're so proud of. But when we got that message about you, it was an equal pride, because again, you're giving the opportunity to someone who cannot go far for a vacation and literally feel like they're escaping. So thank you so much and congratulations. But hold the thought, because we want to hear more about Erie and why people should just come there to visit. So stay with us through the break. Oh, I had no doubt, Christine. It is Christine from Visit Erie, and John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum recognizes Pennsylvania's combat veterans who have received medals for gallantry. With this Hall of Valor moment, here's the Education Director of Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum, Tim Neff.
Army Captain William G. Pagonis of Center and Washington counties was awarded the Silver Star Medal in Vietnam on the 31st of January, 1968. As the boats of Captain Pagonis' company were moving artillery barges through a narrow canal, enemy forces attacked. After receiving word that one of his LCM-8 boats had been hit, Pagonis immediately turned his command boat around and weaved his way through heavy fire to the damaged craft. Calmly issuing instructions to his crews, he was able to get the column moving again. During the entire action, Pagonis remained exposed to hostile fire, directing his boat's gun crews and personally returning fire upon the insurgent force.
Soldiers and Sailors Memorial reflects the valor and heroism that shaped this great country. Consider a tax-deductible donation. For more information, visit soldiersandsailorshall.org.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Partly sunny and 79 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 7 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. A manhunt, a mass shooting that left 1 dead and 10 injured, a standoff with an exchange of gunfire, and finally, the suspect was killed. That's what happened in Midland, Texas today. ABC's Alex Stone has more.
We just got his name, Victor Villarreal, that apparently he ran from police on Wednesday. They were trying to do a traffic stop from the Department of Public Safety. When they tried to pull him over, they say he ran and fired at officers, but he was able to get away. And they had been looking for him for several days. This morning, tracked him down, went to try to arrest him, and shots were fired. There were a number of civilians who were in the area and who were hit by his gunfire. None of the officers or troopers. Then he ran into that abandoned veterinary building, and then he was holed up inside there.
The Allegheny County Medical Examiner's Office has ruled the death of a Haitian woman in March a homicide. 31-year-old Daffy Mickle was found unresponsive at Pittsburgh bus shelter around 10 in the morning on March 2nd. She was pronounced dead about 2 hours later. Mickle had been released from federal custody on February 27th. She had been charged by ICE with harassment and making terroristic threats. Court record shows she remained in the Washington County Jail for 5 months until her preliminary hearing February 26th. The charges against her were dismissed, and she was released. The forensic pathologist ruled Mickle was vulnerable, suffering from untreated severe mental health issues, and a significant language barrier, and based on the available information, the pathologist has ruled the death a homicide. There's renewed public scrutiny building over the recently approved AI data center in the former Cheswick generating station in Springdale. The 180-megawatt facility aims to bring tax revenue and jobs. However, local residents remain deeply concerned about noise, power usage, and environmental impact. Jillian Graber is the executive director of Protect PT.
And when we met with neighbors, we noticed that there were many long-term impacts, health impacts, asthma, cardiovascular disease, and other impacts from the air pollution from the previous coal-fired power plant. So, they don't want history to repeat itself. They don't want another industry to come in here and pollute their air, pollute their water, and leave them with more harm.
Construction could begin in 2027 with the facility coming online in 2028. With the second rollout of a $100 million grant for chargers for electric vehicles, PennDOT announced they have $25 million in funding for Western Pennsylvania. PennDOT Secretary Mike Carroll said there are hundreds of thousands of electric vehicles in the Commonwealth, and there will be more tomorrow than there are today, and they deserve the opportunity to have those vehicles charged in the community in which they live. Carroll went on to say that his best guess is there should be between 50 to 150 new charging stations, with construction beginning about a year from now. KDK Sports, Pirates and the visiting Marlins are scoreless. They're in the top half of the second inning at PNC Park. Our next update at 7:30. I'm Paul Alexander on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline. So I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Turning out clear tonight, the low 60. Mostly sunny for tomorrow. Nice with low humidity, high 86. Partly to mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low 65. Clouds, some sun Sunday, a thunderstorm in the area, high 77. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist John Ferrick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah. Betty called me last week because her mother's in a nursing home and had given her $30,000 2 years ago. I told her that 5-year look back will not apply. We can get it fixed. Call Zachariah Brown at 724-942-6200 or visit PittsburghElderLaw.com.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli.
We hear it all the time. What's wrong with kids today? We never did that when we were kids. Well, in light of several recently imposed chaperone demands, like the ones implemented in Market Square and now at Kennywood, we're more concerned about the parents. Where are they? When many of us were growing up and got in trouble, we were scared to death to go home because that's when the real consequences would follow. Many parents today depend on teachers and coaches to do all the heavy lifting. Discipline, hard work, knowing right from wrong, and integrity, which can be defined as doing the right thing when no one is looking, are values that need to be introduced and taught at home. It comes down to responsibility and accountability. If these values aren't required at home, or taught at home, teachers and coaches are performing miracles to instill them. Raise your kids right and give the other mentors in their lives a fighting chance to mold them into upstanding and productive citizens.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
It's Rachel and John on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
We do have to celebrate Pittsburgh being all the way up to Erie. Congratulations. We have Christine Temple from Visit Erie here on KDK Radio, and you guys just won this big award, and now you're dragging everybody up there. You're saying, look, I get it. You don't want to drive 6-8 hours on all that fuel that's so expensive. Come on up here to Erie, and it's a straight drive. It's almost easy enough to do with your eyes closed. But again, all the lawyers, please do not, do that.
I wouldn't recommend that.
No,
right.
Don't do it.
Yes.
But Christine, we gave kudos, obviously, for landing on a USA Today list alone is a big deal. But to secure 1 and 2, kudos to you. We're just so happy. But there's so much more to do in Erie. So talk to us a little bit about, obviously, amazing body of water, so many water sports that you can enjoy. But what else is there to do?
There is so much to do, not just in the summertime. People just think that we're a beach destination, but year-round, there are various activities that people can do inside and outside. I would say Splash Lagoon Indoor Water Park is a huge draw, especially when the weather isn't all that great, which I don't like to admit that, but we do have sometimes bad weather.
Just sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes we do. But Splash Lagoon Indoor Water Park is a really large attraction that draws in a lot of people from out of town. And I would say just picture Erie as the same amenities as Pittsburgh, only in a smaller space. Because there really is just about everything to do in a larger city in a more compact layout.
Sure.
So we have a children's museum. We've got a zoo, similar to what Pittsburgh has, but again, on a smaller scale. So to give you an example, the Erie Zoo is walkable in maybe about an hour and a half. So if you've got little kids that have very short attention spans, that is a really good fit because you can do it in about an hour and then take them, to get a nap and, just relax and go somewhere else later on. But there really is a lot to do in the area. Yes, Presque Isle State Park, where our beaches are, is our number one attraction. And it's open year round. It's not just the beaches. So people from Pittsburgh can come up any time of year, whether it's fishing, boating, or even if they just want to walk and get some fresh air on a great lake.
Yeah.
We've got that too.
I have a question. This is not, John always says this, I'm a smart person, but sometimes I just don't take the time to actually read a little bit more. As we're looking at trying to convene all 5 of my family members to go to Lake Erie, there's like, you should go to beach number 11, or if you're family oriented, go to this. What does that mean? How are they designated? Is there a reason that they're designated that way? Or do I just need to read on?
No, not at all. No, I'm happy to educate you because not everybody is aware of this, but every beach at Presque Isle really has its own personality.
Okay.
And its own different characteristics. So you mentioned Beach 11. There are 11 guarded beaches at the park, and Beach 11 is the only one that is not on the Lake Erie shoreline. So it is best protected. There's no waves. It's very shallow for a long distance out. So that particular beach is perfect for families with young kids or people like me who don't like getting in above, like anything above the head. You just want to wait out for a while. It's very calm and it's absolutely beautiful. The other beaches, for example, Beach 6 is where our sand volleyball courts are. And so that beach tends to draw more of the, let's say, younger crowd. I don't want to say us as being older. More mature people will go to a quieter beach, like maybe Beach 10 is a little more secluded. We also have accessible beaches. Beach 8 has what's called a Moby mat, and it's a mat that looks like a road almost, but it rolls out. And if you've got strollers or wheelchair or even if you have any type of mobility issue, you can go to Beach 8, and this Moby mat goes from the sand down to the water's edge. So all the beaches are different. Everybody thinks, oh, a beach is a beach is a beach, and they're really not.
Mm-hmm. And Christine,
good question, Rach.
Rachel's husband and I drove up there because you have a top level comedy magic club up there as well. So, if you're following your favorite comic that's not making it to Pittsburgh, literally can drive up to Erie for the night, even if you want. So I forget the name of it. It's called a magic club or something, right?
It's right. So it's called Keller's Magic and Comedy Club. It's named after Harry Keller, who is from Erie, and he is the inspiration to the wizard from The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, wow.
So when Frank L. Baum, I know the things you don't know until you talk to me, right?
Yes.
So Frank L. Baum was inspired by Harry Keller, and that's what he used. That's who he used to write The Wizard of Oz. But Harry Keller was born and raised in Erie. They named the Magic and Comedy Club after him. And I tell you what, Bobby Borgia is the owner and runs the show there. And he is a well-known magician himself. And he brings in some really wonderful national touring comedians. Kevin Nealon's been there. Sinbad's been there. Yeah. They've got some others coming in. And of course, I can't remember their names now. But every week, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights, that place is just hopping with comedians. And what's nice is it's not just the headlining comedian. They'll have 1 to 2 opening acts, and 9 times out of 10, those are local or regional people looking to break into that arena. Mm-hmm. And so it's a great platform for them to get started, because who knows, maybe they could be doing their show and the national headliner is like, wow, they're really good. I should give them a break.
Yeah.
But Keller's is great. You can go in there and have a meal. They've got magicians
we did eat
that
there,
are in-house working the bar. It's really cool. Have either of you ever been up for that?
Yeah.
John?
So Rachel and her husband and I, we had a we had a work date, and we went up to see one of our favorite comedians, and it was fantastic. And just went up for the night, drove back. It was super easy. All right, so we have to say congratulations to Erie. Visit Erie. You're the #1 beach in the United States, according to USA Today.
We're the #1 in the world. I'm going to go beyond.
I love it. Yes, I love big aspirations.
I'm going to say that.
No doubt about it. And Christine, thank
you so much.
Where does everybody find out about what's going on in Erie?
So if you want to plan your visit, the best thing to do is go to visiterie.com. It's our inspirational visitor guide and website resource all in one. And you can read all about America's #1 best lake.
We need you to come on more often, especially on the off-peak whenever it snows. Sure. We can say the word snow now because it's not going to happen. You are a snow belt.
Yes. No. I would love to.
Yes.
Yeah, I would love to. Definitely reach out.
Please, stay in touch, and congratulations again. Thank you so much for joining us. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Don't miss your chance to step up and make a difference in your community. The Highmark Walk for a Healthy Community supports over 150 local health and human service agencies across 6 regions, including Erie, Johnstown, and Pittsburgh. To donate or register for an upcoming walk, log on to walkforahealthycommunity.org. Even if the walk in your region has concluded, you can still donate. 100% of funds raised goes directly to the local nonprofit of your choice. So let's get walking and make a difference in your community. Donate or register today. Donations will be accepted through June 30th.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 events to challenge your mind, enlarge your world, and make you laugh. With Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, and the former U.S. Ambassador to China, Nicholas Burns. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Tickets for Kids will host the Dress Big Happy Hour on Wednesday, July 22nd from 4 to 7 p.m. in the Casamigos Club at PPG Paints Arena. Join sports celebrities and TFK's friends from the ticketing, nonprofit, corporate, and foundation communities for a silent auction, hors d'oeuvres, a cash bar, and the chance to play carnival games on the arena floor. For tickets, go to the events link at ticketsforkids.org.
A divorce is more than just legal paperwork. It's a life change. The stress, the uncertainty, the tough conversations. Cordell & Cordell understands what it's really like to face the unknown. The law firm of Cordell & Cordell has been representing clients during these transitions for over 35 years, helping you focus on what matters most. You don't have to go through it alone. If you or someone you know is facing a divorce or family law matter, visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township.
Did you feel that drafty breeze from your windows this winter? Yikes, it was scary cold. But just as scary is that you now know that your windows will let in that hot, humid air all summer. Let PJ Fitzpatrick help reduce your utility bills with custom-made, double-insulated replacement windows. PJ provides peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Plus, PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com today for your new windows. That's TrustPJ.com.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, Rach, you're up here. Because you've experienced this next thing, the topic that we're going to talk about. You've experienced it. You've been there to see it, right?
I have. Yes.
And so you said, hey, let's get Kat Burton to come in and talk about it, because you came back from your experience at the lab, and you said everybody has to see it, right?
I mean, here's the situation. I worked at the Children's Museum. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
I worked at the Children's Museum. Not for long. I did a very brief sort of internship-y kind of thing. I don't even know if it was an internship back then, but it was in 1999. And I did it there, and then I got my part-time job at the Swickley Herald.
Okay.
And I did not realize how good I had it to actually learn what I learned there, as well as what I was doing as a reporter.
Yeah.
And always loved the Children's Museum.
Okay.
Took my kids all the time. And then I meet Kat Burton, and she's like, oh, I'm the artistic director at the museum lab. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah.
Is Kat on? Do we get to talk to her so that we can find out more?
Welcome to KDKA.
I don't think
I do not see her on the video stream right now.
So,
she is,
all right.
We heard from Logan that she's not on.
You're talking in the ears, as we say.
But listen, the museum lab is sort of this, the way I can explain it, it's the next step after you've done the Children's Museum, right? So you go to the Children's Museum and you learn all these things. When my kids were young, and I think you even experienced this with Valentina, it was the third floor area that was everybody's favorite, the water.
The water. Mm-hmm.
Loved it. I mean, everybody's experience was like, oh, I need to get up there for the water piece. But it was always educational. The exhibits were always changing. There was so much interactive fun. People always loved the Children's Museum. But then what happens whenever they get to that older level? What do you do? And I guess, for us, sadly enough to say, you went to another museum.
Yeah.
But the Children's Museum was like, no, let's keep them there.
Yes.
Right. Let's keep them there. Keep the attention going. And so Kat has been tasked with that sort of, how do you keep that interest? And so she curates some of the exhibitions that are there. And she's also doing this really cool thing where she brings in various artistic people and she does panel discussions. So I attended the one, we actually talked about this on the radio whenever we went, I think it was, end of May, maybe middle of May. And I took my daughter because it was the art of influencing and blew me away. Because as you know, we've talked about this how many times on the radio about what is influencing all about? Is there a need for it? Clearly. How do we feel about it? How do you accept it? How do you acknowledge it? How does it kind of work in the framework of storytelling and news anchors and things like that? And it was this generation of people who were in their late 20s who really learned media through social media.
Yeah.
And they pioneered how to carve out their piece of storytelling. And so they influence, and they did this panel discussion to talk about it. And what I love is she weaves in various like genres of people, age groups, cultures, who they're dealing with, what types of small businesses, experiences. And you're learning from all these different people. And it's about an hour and 15 minutes long. And then she always has a new type of exhibit or something that you can see at the museum lab.
Is the museum lab physically attached to the children's museum?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to
I went in the wrong entrance. Yeah. Big surprise there.
And that's what I said when you experienced it when you were there for this presentation here. So what age groups are we taking there? 10 to 15?
Adolescent, a little older, that kind of thing. And
is it more science? Because I know
it's more art.
The presentation you went to as far as the influencing, people have been influencing each other all the time.
Right.
And so, I mean, when you wanted to get a new pair of tennis shoes, you wanted to get an Xbox, you influenced your parents as to, you had to sell as to why you deserve this Xbox. So influencing has been happening our whole lives. It's only been in the last few years that it's become a job, right? Or
True.
A named job. Because even in sales, you're still an influencer trying to influence them about your product.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. And so there's going to be different, variations. I don't know. Logan, is Kat on? She said she's here. So I don't know.
She is. We're getting her right now.
Cool.
There you go. Cool.
Because I think she will do it more justice than I. I'm just in awe of the evolution of the Children's Museum and how there's so many more opportunities for kids to kind of grow and learn. And of course, she's one of my favorite people.
And
so
there's
she gets
Kat
to...
Burton. You can see her on the KDKA YouTube channel, thanks to Metropolitan Window Company. So, Kat, thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. We've been talking all about you, all of it good. And so we were just talking about the museum lab, that it's that tweener spot for the Children's Museum, the next phase. And so I think it's really interesting that, we've learned a lot over the years and say, well, don't put a 65-year-old person in charge of this lab that young kids are going to go. Let's put a young person in charge. Not that there's anything wrong with 65-year-olds, but let's put a young person with a young vibe and a young vision in there. So congratulations that you get to do this. Is this kind of, so far in your life, a dream job?
So for sure. I'm in this space where I've created a lot of my career path. So I don't really know what that dream job is right now. So I'm just blessed to be in the space that I am and be able to do what I do. And yeah, I wonder what the next phase will look like. Because I've been in this role for 5 years now, and that's been really great to be able to do that.
And Kat, do a better job of explaining what the role is. So what are you tasked with, and how have you sort of taken that, duty, and what have you done with it?
Yeah, so originally I came into the museum as the creative arts manager, and my role was to enhance the exhibit spaces with community artist programming. So I was able to bring in anybody that kind of aligned with the exhibits and showcase their work to the public that was visiting the exhibits. And then that kind of adapted into the skill sets that I have with my degrees in integrated marketing. So I'm able to tell the stories of the artists, and I really like production and behind the scenes of videography and photography and things like that. So now I'm the creative producer of the museum, and I kind of focus in on the production side of the museum, telling those stories, curating some of the art that's in the spaces. Grable Gallery, I've helped to curate a lot of that artwork. And I've also been able to create a membership program for the creative adult so that they're able to access the space, and kind of just building these new audiences that might not traditionally fit into the mission of the Children's Museum, but still are welcome to be there and creating that space.
And I was explaining it as, everybody took their kids to the Children's Museum, and then all of a sudden, that's it. you've aged out. And so what do you do so that you can kind of keep people there and keep exploring? And as John said, it's this opportunity to say, okay, I took my kid, my day, to the third floor, and they experienced the water exhibit, and they got to, see all the hands-on things. And then what do? You go to another museum. Instead, you now can continue in that process. And your vision is the reason that people can do that. So kudos to you for really creating an opportunity for people to say, I want to stay there, because it is a wealth of knowledge for people, especially when it comes to art. And we want to expose our kids and beyond to art as much as possible.
Yes.
All right. So, Kat, we know you're going to stay with us because we're going to have some fun with you with our Yinzer questions and all those kind of things. So you have time to hang out with us while we break for the news. Is that right?
Yes.
All right. It's John and Rachel and Kat Burton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Life-changing medicine is happening every day at UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute.
We have the luxury to be bold, to continue to be pioneers in the world for innovative heart care.
We are the place of discovery. Literally, the world experts in cardiac care are in this institution.
By combining technology, research, and the latest innovations, patients from all over the world come to UPMC.
Because of the expertise that exists here at UPMC, it allows us to take on patients that have been turned down at other centers.
We offer unique heart procedures that you cannot get anywhere else. One of our founding mantras is that compassion has to be at the forefront of everything that we do.
From leading the region in cardiac procedures to being the only center in the state to offer integrated women's health and heart care, UPMC is pioneering life-changing cardiac care every day. Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Partly sunny and 80 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 7:30. I'm Paul Alexander. A member of the Trump administration offered a positive tone on signing of the proposed short-term agreement with Iran known as the Memorandum of Understanding. ABC senior White House correspondent Selena Wang has more.
There was a call that a senior administration official had this afternoon with reporters, and they expressed a lot of confidence that they are nearing a deal, a lot of confidence that both sides are ultimately going to get to a yes on this. When it comes to the timing, that is still unclear. This, of course, it is not the first time the president has said we are imminently close to a deal, only for things to fall apart. But this official expressed confidence that it could be signed in the coming days, saying that they had 80 to 85% confidence that this agreement could be signed in the near term.
If you're wondering if state police would be issuing tickets once the enforcement phase of the Paul Miller law went into effect last week, well, the answer is yes. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has more.
The enforcement phase began on Friday, giving police around Pennsylvania the ability to issue citations to drivers who were seen with their phone in their hands if they were driving or at a stop sign or a red light. State police conducted a 3-day-long enforcement initiative this Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And for Paul Miller violations, they issued 694 citations and 308 warnings also related to that law. But that's just the tip of the proverbial iceberg. As police say, while conducting this campaign, they also issued over 6,000 non-related traffic citations, more than 4,000 warnings, and made 98 DUI arrests. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
For the first time in 32 years, the first men's World Cup match will be held on U.S. soil. Team USA facing off against Paraguay just outside of Los Angeles. That's where we find ABC's Christiane Cordero.
Even just walking around the stadium and around the city of Los Angeles, which we know has a huge international community, you really see the passion starting to come out and people just really excited for this tournament to kick off here on home soil. Of course, today you also see a lot of Team USA, and it should be really exciting to kick things off here. We are going into the tournament expected to win our group, and we've heard from the boys who say that they are carrying that pressure with a lot of pride. They know what's at stake.
Match gets underway shortly after 9 o'clock, again, just outside of Los Angeles. Right now in Pittsburgh, it is partly sunny and 79 degrees. I'm Paul Alexander, and the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
The popularity of cremation is on the rise. Unfortunately, so is the cost. I'm Dustin D'Alessandro, supervisor and funeral director. To keep the costs down, the Thomas M. Smith Funeral Home and Crematory Limited in Blawnox and the D'Alessandro Funeral Home and Crematory Limited in Lawrenceville have on-site crematories. By performing the cremation on-site without losing custody of the remains, our funeral homes can defray those costs and pass the savings on to you. Our fee for a direct cremation is only $1,250. This low-cost, direct cremation offer is available to all residents of Allegheny County. Surrounding counties will incur a slight additional fee based on mileage. Contact us with questions or to schedule an appointment by calling the Blawnox office at 412-828-5700 or our Lawrenceville office at 412-682-6500. Our websites are thomasmsmithfuneralhome.com and DeLisandroLTD.com.
Your Buccos are bringing island vibes to PNC Park June 12th through the 14th when they take on the Miami Marlins on Bucco Luau Weekend, presented by Levin Furniture and Mattress. Catch fire dancers, enjoy live steel drum music, and score luau-themed giveaways, including a tiki mug, the Hawaiian shirt, and a kids' retro lunchbox for the young Buccos. Grab your tickets now at pirates.com, and let's go Bucks!
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. The PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Make that call today, 724-934-8446.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or...?
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Up to $800 for the new account qualifying unlocked device. Credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks, N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
When the power goes out, safety is Duquesne Light Company's top priority, and it should be yours too. If you see downed or hanging power lines, stay at least 30 feet away and immediately call DLC's emergency number at 888-393-7100. Call 911 for any emergency medical needs, and keep your refrigerator and freezer doors closed to help preserve food. Report any outages using the free DLC mobile app or at DuquesneLight.com. No internet. Call 888-393-7000.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clear to partly cloudy tonight, the low around 60, mostly sunny and nice for tomorrow with low humidity high 86. Partly to mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low 65. More humid Sunday, a thunderstorm in the area, the high 77. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Retirement, it's almost here. Are you ready? Well, join Kurt Kanodik and Ethan Lane of Accurate Solutions Group for your retirement blueprint. Let Kurt and Ethan help you plan for your retirement dreams. Don't miss your retirement blueprint, Sundays at 10. Investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. The world awaits for a peace deal. We'll have an update, plus our weekly visit with Lenny McAllister.
No,
it is John and
don't
Rachel.
do it.
Oh, I prefer perm.
Yeah.
I'm the prefer perm girl. It's John and Rachel and Kat Burton, who I typically introduce as just one of my favorite people because she is. But she's one of my favorite people because you said it, John, in the last segment, she's a young mind whose vision is coming to life, and so many more people are getting to know her through her fashion, through her art, through her ability to curate, through her ability to bring people together. I was telling you before Kat came on about how she does these panel discussions, and the last one that I had the chance to witness was the art of influencing. And we've had many discussions about, how I'm a journalist by trade and what do we think of influencing? And it was so well done. And Kat, I was saying this before you were even coming on this session. I told John that going to it, I was like, how am I going to feel? Because I want to like it. I want to feel comfortable because I want to support you and, appreciate what it is that you're putting on. But I didn't know how I was going to feel. And when I got there, and clearly these are people who are younger than I am, and they're in a different type of work than I am, I didn't know what to expect, and it was fantastically done. And I was saying that you make sure that you select people who are diverse enough and coming from different walks of life to really mesh and have the conversations. And so kudos to you for doing that. And I know John's going to say, and there's another one coming up June 30th. So talk a little bit about that and what we can expect.
Yeah, so June 30th, it's an Artistic Ambitions panel discussion that you will be a part of. I'm so excited for that. But yeah, there's different artistic careers that are thrown together for this panel, and just kind of talking about like the throughways, the differences, the similarities, how you navigate that, how you navigate it in a city like Pittsburgh, what your experience has been, because that's often an experience in itself,
Sure.
Just navigating through that. And along with the panel discussion, we have a gallery wall space in our Grable Gallery, and we rotate out different photographers or artists to showcase their work in the space, and that kind of opens up the access to a museum space to people that might not have had work on display before, and just kind of like breaking that barrier for artists to be able to do that. So Tori Stipkak is going to be showcasing a collection called Float, and I think it's the first time she's showcased a solo collection. So that's pretty cool to be able to create that experience and then have the conversations about the creative careers that everybody has.
Kat, I know life experiences create comedians, create artists, create musicians. You're so young, but you seem to have just an in-depth knowledge of experiences. Did you move away from Pittsburgh, maybe go to New York, Chicago, LA, and gather more experiences kind of on the fast track, or you're just brilliant from the start?
Well, I'm not from Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Okay. Tell them where you're from.
Erie, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. I mean, was that not perfect? We just talked to visit Erie, and then you were the next guest. I thought that was pretty funny. It seems like you have these worldly experiences that you're bringing to Pittsburgh. So I think that's what makes you even more amazing, I guess. So what did you do? A lot of reading, or did you travel? How did all this come about for you?
I did a good amount of traveling in college. I actually went into college undecided, so I really didn't know what I was going to do, which kind of falls into just creating this path. But I went to Ireland and Italy in college. And then after college, I moved to DC for a little bit and kind of wanted to like start a career as a curator there, like with the Smithsonian Museums. But I didn't actually like end up doing that work while I was in DC. I was there for like 9 months, and I kind of got drawn to Pittsburgh because I had a network here already. I just like wasn't. I was doing creative things, but it wasn't like building the career that I was like looking to build. And I ended up back here and started my career in Pittsburgh. But I've also got to travel through the work that I've done. I got to go to Australia, which is wild, and present about the work that I'm doing at the museum. And those have all been, well, that was a solo trip that I did that. So I think just being able to navigate another country on your own is like its own
No doubt. Yeah.
thing. Yeah. So then I think just having that confidence in myself and who I am, I'm able to translate that to the work that I do and uplift others as well. I think I have a good grounding of who I am so that I can be that solid foundation for others to kind of grow and figure out who they are.
And I think I concur. I couldn't agree more. And the fact that you're at the Museum Lab is obviously helpful for you to kind of continue to curate and figure out what direction you want to go. But your real passion is the art of fashion.
Yeah.
And so talk a little bit about that, what you had the opportunity to do. You know, I'm like that parent that I'm like, go ahead, Kat, tell them what you did. You know, we just had a meeting this week with somebody and I was like, tell them about the airport. And you're like, here we go again, because she's going to ask this question. But it's such a big deal because I start the conversation with Pittsburgh tends to sometimes be a little bit behind the times of major cities. And I always felt like until your work that we were still a little bit behind when it came to fashion and the expression of the art aspect of fashion. And you have this eye for it that people can resonate with. So talk a little bit about the show that you did at the airport.
Yeah, I think it's also important, like when we say fashion, that I'm not a fashion designer,
right?
But the curatorial end of putting a collection together and producing a concept and then expressing it through fashion and collaboration with fashion designers is important and a cool thing. And I think that's actually the skill set that I have of like the production collaboration, and then it just gets expressed through fashion most often, which is cool. But yeah, for the airport, I collaborated with a good friend of mine, Kathy Olivar. She created the designs for a collection concept that I came to her with. It was called Cadence, and it goes through a creative's journey. And each of the dresses represent an emotion that you go through in a creative's journey. And there's 6 different emotions. Kind of starting off with like a blank slate, so an all white dress with like a hat that has a veil on it, and you just have nothing there yet and you're figuring that out. It then goes to keeping things close to your chest, and there's kind of things spewing out of your chest as like a shield almost on that dress. And then it goes to imposter syndrome, and that dress is a draft dress, and then it turned into like a fully formed dress. And that's just kind of releasing those thoughts of that you're not fully formed to be able to be the person that you want to be, and that you can be this polished version of yourself and step into the rooms that you want to. The next one is wearing many hats, because we've all done that, and that's a lot to take on. The next one is carrying the weight, and there's actually a cape that has petals kind of at the bottom of it, and that's actually, the cape comes off, and the petals and like kind of little figures on the cape represent other people's thoughts, so you can release other people's thoughts and that weight of their idea of who you should be. And then the last piece turns into the blooming artist, and you're able to kind of be this person that you are, which is always ever evolving, but yeah.
So important. I love it. Every time I hear it, I'm like, that's right, she did that. You're just such a creative mind, and I am truly honored that I get to participate in your Museum Lab event on June the 30th. We welcome everybody to come. Let's pack the house. Let's do it. Yeah. Just everybody come listen to these amazing other minds who I cannot wait to meet, because like you said, you pick and choose these various creatives, and I'm so excited for this to happen. Kat, where can everybody find out more information about you? Where do they find you, follow you, all that good stuff?
Mostly Instagram. My main page is CAT_Burton, BURTON. Some of the work that I do with my creative projects is under Create Art Together, which is the acronym CAT, and there's a dot in between each word. And then Museum Lab is Museum Lab PGH on Instagram.
All the things. Kat, thank you so much for joining us. We hope that we see you on June the 30th, and thanks for all that you do. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julie and Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. It's the weekly program that keeps you current with the latest travel trends and vacation values. Listen to AAA's Talking Travel every Saturday morning at 11 on KDKA Radio. March of Dimes, it starts with Mom PA Military Shower, helps pregnant military families have one less thing to worry about with a fun, informative, and free baby shower, Saturday, August 22nd at the 316th Sustainment Command. If you're pregnant and you or your partner are an E6 or below active duty, reserve, or veteran military service member, call 412-506-8610 to join them.
Details at KDKARadio.com.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin, with Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks.
Calvin, you know what I love most about this job? That moment when the job's done. Maybe it's a new roof, upgraded siding, or a deck that makes you want to be outside, and you see that look on the customer's face.
Yeah, man, that never gets old. The care, the clean work, no shortcuts. And that's just how these Cousins have been doing it ever since Grandma's garage.
And that's not changing.
Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Gigantic June savings are underway at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, 80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. In the produce department, fresh sweet blueberries, 1-pint packages, 2 for $4. In the deli, Michigan Turkey Farms pepper-coated turkey breast is $9.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, Dasani water, 24-pack, 16.9-ounce bottles. Buy one, get one free.
Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Back to Rachel and John on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
There you go, Logan. That's the part you missed last night. That's the singing part that rattles the cages.
I was a little bit off.
I can see.
Thank you, Nebby Nick. He's jamming with me.
Yeah, our guest is jamming on the KDKA YouTube channel.
I mean, John, it would not be a show. It would not be any kind of month if it wasn't for the one and only Nebby Nick, who is a contributor and a host for Qberg. Nebby Nick, welcome. We've talked to you before in terms of the Pittsburgh Media Partnership, in terms of the great work you're doing with WQED, with the storytelling that you're doing. You cracked the case that so many young people are getting their news from TikTok, and I still use that statistic today because, you know, the old me can't help it. It drives me crazy, but at least they're getting news somewhere. So anyway, welcome to KDKA Radio.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's good to see you, you jagoffs.
Oh, thank you.
Well said.
Well
Yes,
said.
the term of endearment. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nick, you are always busy. You're always on the go. You are doing some great storytelling. And we wanted to bring you on because, as we said, you do contribute for Qberg. And first of all, we subscribe and we love getting all of the information from there. I have to tell you, some of these stories are just so intriguing that I find myself like, oh my gosh. Always, not just Pride Month. I know June is Pride Month, but I love looking at it regularly to say, what I need my finger on the pulse of everything, and this is giving me what I need. But particularly in June, there are some really good activities going on. So we wanted to bring you on to tell us, what can we expect? It's already, what, June 12th? Mm-hmm. We still have, I know, crazy, right? We still have almost 3 weeks left of Pride. So what can we be doing? What can we look forward to?
Okay, I mean, there is too much to count for, right? Too many events to list, but I did pick 3 that I think will be a ton of fun for a different variety of audiences. So first off, we have gloves and glitter. So think about that, gloves and glitter. It's softball, actually, with the Steel City Softball League. So they're hosting a game this coming Sunday, June 14th. It'll be at Les Getz Memorial Park in Swissvale. Starts at 12 o'clock noon, and it'll end around 3 o'clock. It's also a fundraiser for the Softball League. So if you want to see your fierce drag queens and kings play some softball, you got to go. Enjoy. It's going to be a fun time.
That is such a good idea. It is softball season. John?
No doubt.
Yeah. Did you play softball? I don't remember.
Not very well. Those, if somebody's listening to this and saying, and I say yes, they will probably call.
They're
and
like,
say,
you weren't. No.
He just was terrible.
Yeah, stick to the hockey.
Right.
Okay. What else do you have for us, Nebby Nick?
All right, Pride, Pittsburgh Pride in the Pit. So this will be at Mr. Small's, another awesome event. So this is later in the month, Saturday, June 21st. Doors will open at 2 p.m. with the show starting at 3. This is a ticketed event, so you can learn more at qberg.com about that. But it'll be hosted by my good friends, Misdemeanor and Joe. My gosh, really leaning in punk rock and heavy metal.
Okay.
Nice. All right. What else you got? You said you had 3, so let's go for 3. Then we have more questions for you.
Did you notice he's such a journalist? Like, he knew, because, when I sent him the email, I was like, hey, we want to know, like, what else can we expect for Pride Month? What else is going on? Give us some details. How can we be helpful? How can we support? He took it to the next level and was like, we're going to come with 3 because Rachel was not very specific. So we appreciate that. What's the third thing on your list?
3 is a great number. The third thing. Okay, so we all are familiar with the Pride Prom that our friends at the Warhol Museum put on. But Pride, we love Pittsburgh, but it exists outside of the city. So I want to highlight the Pride Prom at the Westmoreland Museum. So that will be June 27th. It starts at 6 p.m., wraps up around 9 o'clock, and that is a free event. Again, this is open for anyone and everyone to come celebrate it and have a true prom where you can be your most authentic self.
So, Nick, from a personal standpoint, and all of the organizations that you've been involved in over the years, is Pride Month is it 50-50 for those involved as far as being able to express and say, hey, like minds, here we are, and if you need some support, we're here, or is it more of like, hey, awareness, we're humans too? Right? There's that sort of outreach support as well. Is it 50-50 for you? How do you see the goal of Pride Month?
Yeah, I mean, I think it varies depending on the person that you're talking to. But most people, when they talk about Pride, I think first and foremost, it is a celebration of you, your authentic self, your identity. But don't get me wrong, right? Pride started as a protest.
Yes.
People fighting for equal rights, to be treated fairly, equal marriage, just to be represented alongside our straight brothers and sisters and non-binary friends alike. And so I think, yes, it's a mix of both. Truly.
Okay. I think that's a great question, and I think it's a great answer. And it reminds me of last year, we had our mutual friend Jeff come on and talk about Pride and what it meant to him generationally, because he was able to explain how proud he is to be able to be expressive now versus whenever he was younger and there wasn't that opportunity. Nebby, Nick, where can everybody find out more information about you? Where can they follow you?
You can go to nickpgh.com, but also I'm on Instagram at NebbyNick. And then got a shout out, right? My job at WQED. You can follow us across platforms, and at Qberg across platforms.
We love it. We love it, and we love you. Thank you so much for shining some light on Pride. Hope you have an amazing rest of the month. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Hall of Fame broadcaster Bill Hillgrove, we need to get you as the cover boy for an effort to reignite the regatta. You could do this by barefoot skiing coming down the Ohio River towards the point.
I swam in the Allegheny, and that was enough of that. Now, water skiing, you stay out of the water if you're good.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Pittsburgh is coming together to fight hunger. Team up with the Penguins, the Pirates, and the Steelers. Join the Berg Proud Challenge in support of Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Every dollar is matched up to $1 million thanks to the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/BergProud.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Your home should be your happy place. Hi, this is Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. If you're sitting around your house, you see the faded colors and peeling paint, I got to get this done. We'll get it done right the first time with CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. I love that. Get a free estimate, all the details, easy to understand, and it will brighten up your home. Then it will be a happy place. Schedule a free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
Did you know that the only cause of mesothelioma is exposure to asbestos? Did you know that many local area tradesmen were exposed to asbestos and didn't even know it? The sad reality is asbestos-related diseases are often fatal, yet entirely preventable. Pittsburgh-based Goldberg, Persky, and White understands the complexities of asbestos exposure and are dedicated to fighting for the compensation you deserve. GPW can't change the past, but we'll work to transform your future. Call 1-800-COMPLEX to learn more.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Partly cloudy and 78 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 8 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. A member of the Trump administration offered a positive tone on signing a proposed short-term agreement with Iran known as a Memorandum of Understanding. ABC's senior White House correspondent Selena Wang has more.
There was a call that a senior administration official had this afternoon with reporters, and they expressed a lot of confidence that they are nearing a deal, a lot of confidence that both sides are ultimately going to get to a yes on this. When it comes to the timing, that is still unclear. This, of course, it is not the first time the president has said we are imminently close to a deal, only for things to fall apart. But this official expressed confidence that it could be signed in the coming days, saying that they had 80 to 85% confidence that this agreement could be signed in the near term.
Stay tuned. A manhunt, a mass shooting that left 1 dead and 10 injured, a standoff with an exchange of gunfire, and finally the suspect killed. That's what happened in Midland, Texas today. ABC's Alex Stone has been tracking the events.
We just got his name, Victor Villarreal, that apparently he ran from police on Wednesday. They were trying to do a traffic stop from the Department of Public Safety. When they tried to pull him over, they say he ran and fired at officers, but he was able to get away. And they had been looking for him for several days. This morning, tracked him down, went to try to arrest him, and shots were fired. There were a number of civilians who were in the area and who were hit by his gunfire. None of the officers or troopers. Then he ran into that abandoned veterinary building, and then he was holed up inside there.
The Allegheny County Medical Examiner's Office has ruled the death of a Haitian woman in March was a homicide. 31-year-old Daffy Mickle was found unresponsive at a Pittsburgh bus shelter around 10 in the morning on March 2nd. She was pronounced dead about 2 hours later. Mickle had been released from a federal custody on February 27th. She had been charged by ICE with harassment and making terroristic threats. Court records show she remained in the Washington County Jail for 5 months until her preliminary hearing February 26th. The charges against her were dismissed, and she was released. The forensic pathologist ruled Mickle was a vulnerable adult suffering from untreated severe mental health issues with a significant language barrier, and based on the available information, the pathologist ruled the death a homicide. If you are wondering about the state police and issuing tickets once the enforcement phase of Paul Miller's Law went into effect, well, the answer is yes, they are. Here's News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado.
The enforcement phase began on Friday, giving police around Pennsylvania the ability to issue citations to drivers who were seen with their phone in their hands if they were driving or at a stop sign or a red light. State police conducted a 3-day-long enforcement initiative this Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And for Paul Miller violations, they issued 694 citations and 308 warnings also related to that law. But that's just the tip of the proverbial iceberg. As police say, while conducting this campaign, they also issued over 6,000 non-related traffic citations, more than 4,000 warnings, and made 98 DUI arrests. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
I'm Paul Alexander on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
I'm talking with John Diagardi of Rome Monument about something he feels people should avoid. John, can you elaborate?
I sure can, Rob. When a loved one passes, their spouse and relatives are under stress. They feel pressure to get things taken care of quickly.
Is that not a good idea?
Not when it comes to the monument. Rob, when the funeral is over, when everyone goes home, the monument is the one thing that is permanent. 50, even 100 years from now, that monument will still be there. Families need to take time to make decisions about the best way to memorialize their loved one.
John, how can families avoid making a costly mistake?
People shouldn't make quick decisions under stress that they'll regret later. For over 80 years, Rome Monument has helped thousands of families create a lasting tribute to their loved ones. And when you're ready, Rome Monument will be there.
Great advice, John. Friends, visit one of Rome Monument's 9 showrooms or learn more at romemonuments.com.
Your Buccos are bringing island vibes to PNC Park June 12th through the 14th when they take on the Miami Marlins on Bucco Luau Weekend. Presented by Levin Furniture and Mattress. Catch fire dancers, enjoy live steel drum music, and score luau-themed giveaways including a tiki mug, the Hawaiian shirt, and a kids' retro lunchbox for the young Buccos. Grab your tickets now at pirates.com and let's go Bucks!
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Turning out clear tonight, the low 60. Mostly sunny for tomorrow, nice with low humidity, high 86. Partly to mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low 65. Clouds, some sun Sunday, a thunderstorm in the area, high 77. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Let's return to Rachel and John on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Last night we had a little bit of LAL going on.
I wasn't
about
here.
Logan, right?
I was not here.
That's what I was just about to say. And so you didn't have a chance to participate in that. So we thought it was time because I explained to Logan that he needs to learn how to sing because you sing a lot. And if you're not here, that might become part of his job. But, and I learned that he grew up in Slippery Rock and went to college in Waynesburg, which seems crazy to me, up and down the I-79 corridor.
Sure.
There. Who does that, right?
Yeah.
So Logan, you got your ears on, right?
That's correct.
All
I
right,
have my
cool.
mic open. I'm ready to go.
So
Fire it at me.
we're gonna repeat this because what we did last night, Rachel, is that I gave 2 questions to Logan, and then he gave me 2 questions.
Oh,
right?
okay.
I think I only ended up giving you 1 question. I still might owe you one, but we can do it however you want.
Okay. All right. So ladies first, Rach. I think you get to ask Logan a question.
My explanation to Logan was that we would say, clearly, if you met somebody at a party, your elevator pitch, what's your name and what do you do? And he would say, I'm a producer at KDK Radio. Cool. What's the next thing that you would tell me about yourself?
I would tell you that, if I'm giving a super professional answer, that I'm a passionate person, and the thing that I'm most passionate about is radio, and I would probably tell them that I work at KDKA, and I would be very excited to let people know that I am somebody that prides myself in working really hard, getting to where I want to go in life. I majored in sports announcing at Waynesburg University. I kind of went through that background last night, but not to beat a dead horse, just very into the world of radio and trying to deliver the most impressive, engaging content as possible.
All right, Logan, wait. Now, let me follow up with Rachel's question because you said if I was giving it a professional, what if we were in a corner at a party and you had a cigar in your one hand and a beer in the other? What's that answer then?
Please say I don't smoke cigars, just so that,
I only smoked cigars before with my professor, Lanny Ferteri.
There you go.
He had strawberry cigars. They were unbelievable. They were really good. And you have to smoke a cigar with Lanny Ferteri because that's the all-time greatest
yes.
Pirates broadcaster. But I don't know. I think that I'm kind of a multifaceted person, and I like baseball. The Pirates are my favorite team. Hope to play-by-play announce for them someday, but just real easy to get along with guy. Want to be able to build my platform, build a presence on the air as much as I can, and be able to use that platform to help make people's lives better. So.
Such a good answer. That's why you're the producer. That's why you got this shift.
Right.
Thank
You
yeah.
babysit us. All right. So, Logan, you get to ask Rachel a question.
Oh.
All right, Rachel.
Yeah.
Well, I noticed that whenever you're on the air, you seem to bring a lot of energy. It's even at 8 p.m., you still find a way to kind of be that speed bump in the road for people to get their attention still. How do you keep your energy up at this point of the night?
The correct answer is John Chamberlain. That's so kind of you. There's actually somebody who listens that's like, oh my God, she never stops talking. Remember we got that? Like, let John talk. I don't know. I think I'm just one of those people that I too, like you, have a journalism background. It wasn't radio that was my thing. It was, content creating. Back in the day, it was just a print newspaper. And so I have a need to nib. I love to know what makes people tick. And John always says, I don't walk away from a conversation. So I love to know what's happening. And, our job is to keep people interested in what we're talking about. So not every topic is going to be of interest. So how do I make someone continue to listen, even if that's not the topic that they want to hear? So just kind of keep the grind, like you said.
Yeah,
so,
every missed conversation's a missed opportunity.
That's it.
Is how I view it.
So true. Yeah, there you go. It's such a good point.
All right.
Look at that.
All right, Logan, you owe me one question, so let's have at it.
All right, kind of off the cuff here, on the fly. Let's see, John. You worked in EMS, correct?
Wait a minute. Yes.
Because you told me yesterday I didn't do my research on your background, so I had to do my research.
Oh,
on
my
your background.
God.
So what brought you from that to this, and how did you get so good at radio broadcast?
What a prima donna.
I know. I don't even remember saying that. I apologize. I feel terrible. I would have said that to you, but
no, it didn't come off like that. I made it sound like it did, but no.
Okay, good, because that makes for good listening. I understand that for sure. No. So I went to college to be an accountant. While in college, I learned how to be an EMT and a paramedic. Once I graduated from accounting school with my bachelor's degree, I was already a full-fledged paramedic, and I loved every minute of it. And much to the chagrin of my grandmother, who wanted me to CPA, I stayed as a paramedic, and then as a paramedic, I became the person that went out and spoke to the public, did blood pressure clinics, taught kids what the cardiac monitor was all about, and became like a spokesperson, I guess, for the small ambulance service, and then eventually kind of kept going on in those kind of teaching and public awareness roles. And so I'm not a formally trained journalist. I'm not a formally trained broadcaster. I'm just a person that kind of like, I guess, as my mother would say, are you full of BS?
Yeah. Awesome. I love it. Well, that's cool. And I actually, to tell you a real quick story, mentioned to my sister this morning at the breakfast table because she was getting ready to go to work as I was. And I told her that you two work together and do a great job on the show together. And I was like, Brooke, maybe someday that we can have a show together because she doesn't do anything related to journalism or whatnot. So I brought that up with her. But you asked me what I'd say if I was at a party.
Yes.
And I guess that I kind of left out the fact that I have several family members that are listening right now. And I've been fortunate enough to be brought up in a really great family that taught me to have a good moral compass, and so I'm fortunate for them, and just really really glad that I've been taught the things that I've been taught from them. So
that's such great perspective at your age.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, congratulations to your family. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Nice.
and we're excited to have you. You've
All
been
right.
such a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here too.
Well,
Really
thank
excited.
You get to ask him one more question.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, really, we only have time for one or the other. So would you like Logan to ask you a question?
No, I'm going to go with one of our three Yinzer questions. Logan, I know that you grew up in the Slippery Rock area, but that's still, in the realm of you're a Pittsburgh person.
Right.
So what would make us revoke your Yinzer card? What is something about Pittsburgh that you just don't buy into? When I send the email out to the folks who we're interviewing, I say, my secret thing is I'm not a huge fan of the Permane sandwich. I support it, but I'm not a huge fan. So somebody might say, oh man, Rach, I have to take away your Yinzer card. What would yours be?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I have a great answer for that, and the first thing that comes to my mind is the cone with the Pirates.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was such a great concept for the first 2 or 3 weeks, and this is where I'll tap into my sports brain a little bit more. Because I do work still part-time at the Fan. I just really get fired up about the cone due to the fact of it's been so overused to the point that there's fatigue with it now. It doesn't have the same aura as what the
I agree.
the Zoltan had.
Oh, right.
Sure.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's what my answer would be to that.
Cone fatigue.
That's a
a
good-
new
yeah.
medical term.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
It is true because you're right. It's run its course.
100%.
Yeah. Be done and let's move on.
All right, Logan, do you know what we say to end the segment? Do you know how we give the call letters? Right?
Yeah,
All
can
right.
do that.
So let's go ahead and do that. Take us out of this segment.
All right, you're listening to Rachel and John on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
your source for everything that's news. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. Mexico gained an early edge in Group A with a dominant 2-0 win over South Africa in an unusual match featuring 3 red cards. Mexico scored 9 minutes in and never looked back, overwhelming their opponent with a 16-3 edge in shots. I'm Mike Conti.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all your spring needs. Great prices on vegetable and flower flats. Savings every day. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132. Or log on to shop380.com and save.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 evenings to deepen your understanding of the world around you, featuring Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, and former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
No use denying it. Old Man Winter's been hard on our homes. If it's drafty windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, or that dreaded leaking roof, PJ Fitzpatrick can take care of your home repair project before it turns into costly structural damage. Don't keep putting it off. This is the best time to call the repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. They'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market Team when they discuss marinated meats and veggie recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Through almost 10 years of the Yajaga podcast, we have met so many different people, and our network has grown so much. And our favorite part is when those people meet other people, or how we have repeat situations. Mm-hmm. And these people have just meant something to us, just like the folks who we get to talk to next. The Leaning Cask friends. Hello. Should we say their names right this time?
I think we should.
Is it Jim?
Yeah,
no,
Jim,
Joe,
Jeff.
Oh, Josh.
Jeff and Steph. No, it's not. Yeah.
Hi, Steph and Josh. How are you?
Oh, we'll get your, hold on. We need to get your volume up there.
Hold on one sec.
Yeah. There we go.
All right, we're good.
There we go. All right.
We'll try it again. Hi, guys.
Nope, we still don't have it up yet. Oh, stand by. So who
The
we
good
have
news
on here is
yes.
Steph and Josh. They own the Leaning Cask out there by on Freeport Road there in Blawnox. And is it
further than
Springdale? I can't think of the town.
Are we getting closer?
We're going to get them closer, right? But here's what you have to know: they literally throw the best Halloween party
ever
you've ever seen in your life.
I'm not even a Halloween person, and I want to go back.
I love Halloween. And
I know.
I hate it when somebody just puts a T-shirt on and rolls some Lucky Strikes up and greets their hair. Like, come on, you got to come a little better than that.
Why does that costume bother you the most?
No, it's the simplest because people do it all the time.
I know.
And they think it's a good costume. Listen, you got to come with your A game on when you go to the Leaning Cask Halloween party. All right, do we have audio yet?
I tried both V-calls unmuting, and for some reason there isn't any audio right
That's so crazy. There's no audio right
shoot,
now.
There's no audio. How about we'll have you guys call in 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020, and we're going to talk all about you and around you until you call in, and it's only going to be good stuff, so don't worry, but make it quick. All right, 866-391-1020. We're going to talk to the Leaning Cask in a little bit. Let's keep talking about them because they make their own beer out there.
Yes.
And there's a theme behind it. And
two things that I think they're known for: dogs and food trucks.
Yes.
Because what I love is when you go there, you want to have different beers. There's always a dog theme, and there's a food truck out there. And they always advertise who the food truck's going to be, so they're supporting local as well. Steph, Josh, do we have you?
We're here. Yeah.
Hi, guys. We finally get to talk to you. We could see your faces moving, your lips moving, and we couldn't hear you. Congratulations on 9 years of the Leaning Cask. How does it feel?
Amazing. I mean, to feel like it's almost been a decade is a little crazy, but it feels great.
Now, listen, we've talked all about you while we were trying to get the audio going, so it's time for us to shut up and you guys talk about the Leaning Cask. So 9 years, tell us all about it, because I know you even have the theme as to why you call it the Leaning Cask and the type of beer that you serve.
Yes. Well, thank you for saying hopefully all good things. We were like in and out, but I'm sure it was only wonderful things. It's crazy to think about 9 years because that was 2017 when we first opened, and the industry was just so different then. It was more like there was just a major growth of breweries opening almost monthly. So there was fewer breweries at that time in the county. And now there's 50, maybe a little over 50 just in the county. So it's really changed over that time. And, we've seen that shift from just quick expansion and getting going and the excitement of that to just now we're looking for long-term stability and, how we can continue to serve the community. So it's been really great to see. I know Josh could probably talk a little bit about just adapting the beers over the time. I mean, 9 years has been a change a lot from what we did at the beginning to where we are now.
In some industries, 9 years is nothing. In our industry, 9 years is a lot. A lot of change can happen very quickly. And so we've had to adapt over the years to what customers want. Their different styles did change. What we were serving, even when we started in 2017 to what we serve now. There's a few that are still around that are kind of our staples, but we've always been evolving the tap list, and that keeps us on our toes, which is kind of nice, keeps everything fresh and new.
But I think we've always wanted to, our foundation has been in just traditional ales and bringing that British influence from our time that we traveled in England. So that, even though we've adjusted a bit to what the consumer wants over those 9 years, we've stayed true to, really our roots and bringing that, the British tradition in beers, but also the culture here at the cask.
Yeah. All right. And the cool thing is that there's a choice of food when we come out there, because you guys don't work. You focus on the beer, and then there's a food truck or two all the time out there. So I love that. So do you rotate the food trucks on a regular basis, or it's just kind of, so a food truck is there for 1 month solid? How do you do that?
So it rotates daily. There's some trucks we've worked with since the first year we opened.
One's here tonight.
Actually tonight we have Baloo's Indian Grill.
Oh, yeah.
And amazing, like Indian cuisine.
Been with us for 9 years.
Been with us from the very beginning. So he has a regular spot once a month. But we always like working with new food vendors too. So, I mean, really, it's hard to give a guarantee of who's here what day. So we always say check the website.
Yeah.
We'll put out like a monthly, like here's the trucks for the month. But we like to work with and bring in different local food vendors as well, because it's just a really great pairing, the food and the beer. And when you come, you get the experience of both.
Yeah.
And we blend really well together. So it's also businesses supporting businesses, which is really great. So we really love working with them and bringing in some different food cuisines too to Springdale.
And also, the dog population is very well welcomed and liked in your area. What I love is when we came out there for a segment a couple of years ago, it was just like the known thing. People are just walking their dogs, bringing them by. You have a great outdoor space as well. So anybody who's looking for that summer place to go hang out, definitely check it out, because you can go inside. It's the traditional bar atmosphere. Gorgeous, though. But you can go outside and really just enjoy that ambiance of like a 2-tiered deck. Sit outside, have a beer, pet the pups, grab something from a food truck, and you can enjoy the regulars. I love seeing the people, especially whenever it comes to Halloween time. It's like we know them by now. We've been there for 2 Halloweens, and it's like, oh, I wonder what so-and-so is going to show up like. So kudos to you guys for really creating a community out there.
Oh, thank you.
That's our favorite part.
Yeah. And you can, all the beers are named after dogs. So while you're sitting here having food and you can have a strawberry wiggle butt.
There you go.
love it.
There's a Boston Terrier he's showing on the. By the way, you can see. Yeah, I love it. You can see them
To get it where you can see it.
on our KDKA
That is so
YouTube
perfect.
channel. That is awesome,
You guys,
Congratulations on your anniversary. I'm going to put you on the spot right now. Are these guys named John and Rachel going to come out and MC your Halloween party this year?
I'm counting on it. I hope so.
There you go. All right, we have it recorded. There you go.
Now you're stuck with us.
Yes.
Make sure
the bar's raised.
that is so true. You guys, we wish you so many congratulations. Ride up 28, go on to Freeport Road, and you will see the Leaning Cask. Great people, great vibes, and great beer. Thanks for joining us. Salute 100.1 FM
World Cup.
and AM 1020.
Oh, yeah, the World Cup.
Yes.
Yeah,
KDK.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. The PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Make that call today, 724-934-8446.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
She's back. Join Dr. Bridget Schufo at 9 this Sunday morning and see how her wellness and weight loss help you get rid of excess weight and, more importantly, keep it off with a healthy lifestyle. It's Dr. Schufo's Health and Wellness Show this Sunday at 9 a.m.
from the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. Strong indications of a deal in the next few days with Iran to end the war. ABC's Jonathan Carl.
The senior administration official told reporters the agreement, quote, reopens the Strait of Hormuz and lifts the U.S. blockade. But then a 60-day period for the U.S. and Iran to hash out an agreement on the future of Iran's nuclear program. The official says the memorandum of understanding, quote, leads to the dismantling of that program and for the destruction and removal of Iran's stockpile of enriched uranium.
2 court rulings for some of President Trump's executive moves. One judge clearing the way for the UFC martial arts event at the White House on Sunday. But another judge ruling his name must come off the Kennedy Center. A scaffold's already been placed in front of his name on the building. 10 injured, 1 person dead, and a gunman found dead at the scene of an hours-long standoff with police today in Midland, Texas. This is ABC News.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-746-0155. That's 800-746-0155. 800-746-0155.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Tickets for Kids will host the Dress Big Happy Hour on Wednesday, July 22nd from 4 to 7 p.m. in the Casamigos Club at PPG Paints Arena. Join sports celebrities and TFK's friends from the ticketing, nonprofit, corporate, and foundation communities for a silent auction, hors d'oeuvres, a cash bar, and the chance to play carnival games on the arena floor. For tickets, go to the events link at ticketsforkids.org.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clear to partly cloudy tonight, the low around 60, mostly sunny and nice for tomorrow with low humidity, high 86. Partly to mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low 65. More humid Sunday, a thunderstorm in the area, the high 77. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
You're supposed to clear your
I'm
throat.
sorry, John. I did not know that you were going to do that.
I turned the wrong button on, and here I was clearing my throat.
And Rachel.
Yes.
always love checking in with our friends at the Leaning Cask. If you weren't listening, they are celebrating 9 years, so we were saluting them. And if you have the opportunity, and especially summertime, you want to check out new places. I've been doing this a lot lately as I'm driving wherever we're going on our travels. I'm trying to take pictures to remind myself of places that I want to go eat, that I want to go try. I'm not a beer drinker, but I do like just going out there and kind of sitting at the Leaning Cask and taking it all in. But basically, congratulations to them that they're around 9 years. That's a long time.
Yeah, for sure.
And like they said, they thought that the whole saturation was going to be like, oh no, there's too many breweries, but they survived it.
Yeah, and they do extremely well. They just do a good job, that's for sure.
They're good people.
They're there when you're there. You know what I mean? It's not like they own the bar and they're never there.
Right.
They're always there, and they could talk to you about the beer that they have.
We did our, what was it, 200th?
We did our 100th
episode. What was I thinking? 100th episode of You Jug Off Late Night out there.
Yeah.
It was a great time. People loved it.
Yeah, it was a fundraiser.
In fact, one of the things we were talking about, what brings me joy is us being around for almost 10 years this year, is all the different people who connected at our podcast. I say that all the time. It's definitely the stories of the people who we get to meet and what makes them tick, what they're all about, what's their fabric of, Pittsburgh. But it's also having those like 4 or 5 people on the podcast and then having them interact beyond the podcast, And so that happened with them as well. I don't know if you realize they came to, I believe, one of our Community Liver Alliance events because they supported our Delivering Hope campaign. And Kat Bruno was there with Babesburg. And then a Babesburg event happened at the Leaning Cask. I don't remember if it was a craft night or a bingo, but they utilized that place. So that was cool. Yeah.
All the people we got to meet and tell stories. And we get to tell stories about your home neighborhood, I guess you'd say.
I cannot wait.
Yeah. So you might remember that we had Francesca on here the other week.
Couple weeks ago,
talk about 100 things you need to do in Pittsburgh before you die.
Yep.
Volume 3.
Yes, we somehow missed Volume 2.
Right. And
actually, no, we missed the first one, right? Rosalind was.
That's right. As we found it was like a secret one. Yeah.
Yes.
And then we talked to Sylvia, who comes in Berg Bits and Bites, and she does all of these different tours. And we've given her credit for us finding Pita Land. Not that we didn't know where it was, but found out the story, and now we're very loyal to go there and find things to eat.
Well, and Brookline in general.
Yes.
It drove us there because we had been through for Pita Land before, but we didn't know all the other gems that were part of Brookline. Yeah. You almost moved there.
Yeah. Well, it's entertaining.
You thought about it.
It's entertaining. I just absolutely love neighborhoods where you can walk to things.
Yes.
And so that's why I thought Brookline was cool. So these two people match up, and Sylvia does all of these things. The Strip District, she's doing one in Butler, and these walking tours where you pay to eat and drink and support the local businesses. And we're about to go on the tour of the North Side, and Rachel's going to take a lead on a group. I'm going to take a lead on a group. Francesca and Sylvia or Rosalind. Sylvia's going to do one.
No, Sylvia's not. It's just going to be Francesca and then you and I.
Yeah. So you can sign up to go do that because it's the West Allegheny area.
Yes.
And to me, I've lived in this place all my life. I never really knew it was called the West Allegheny area, but I think it was called Allegheny City back in the day, right? Isn't that what they call it? And that part is over by Pepe's.
Yes.
So, and the McDonald's, the Taco Bell, where the Roonies
like
live.
Western Avenue, yeah.
Yes. And now we're Biscuits.
Wise County Biscuit.
Wise County Biscuits is. And we've been on a couple of house tours. Annie takes house tours over there. Where
Houses
you can go
of
through
Pittsburgh,
there.
yep.
And so it's pretty incredible. So we're going to do that on a Friday afternoon.
June 26th, 1:30 p.m.
Yeah.
We intentionally orchestrated that it be that day because our Porch Tour series is happening during that time. So we have a little bit of pocket of time in the afternoon for us to actually enjoy. And what I love about this is, one, it's one of my favorite neighborhoods. I grew up in the North Side. I did a LinkedIn post today about, obviously, come join us, but the cost is $80, but let me explain something to you. For that $80 for this particular one, now her tours are not typically $80, nor is the North Side one unless you're doing it on that day, because basically it is the tour of all of the locations. It is the book that Francesca wrote, and we threw in a bookmark.
Yeah.
I love this. And then you just literally come on the tour, you walk around, you get to taste different things. Like you said, we can go over, every time we go over to Wise County Biscuit, the line is out the door. We just walked the north side the other day, and you were like, oh, do you want to grab a coffee? No, thank you. Much appreciated. I love them. It's fantastic. We've had them on the show. We've done Allegheny Sandwich Week with them. Fantastic people, great business to support, but that line is always crazy. And in this case, you're actually guaranteed the bite. And I'm assuming it's going to be a biscuit because that's what they're known for.
And you're guaranteed to not have to wait in line while you're there.
But what I was going to say was, so it's a great area. I'm biased, but we get to tell stories, Sean. You get to talk about what you love about the north side.
Yeah. Yeah, it's where I used to do my school shopping, Allegheny Center Mall.
Oh, what did you get there? Shoes and all?
Yeah, everything from Sears. No, shoes, everything was Sears clothing-wise.
Okay.
And then shoes were always Enlow Shoes in Bellevue.
Did your mother use a charge plate? That's what my grandmother...
Oh, my gosh. That's funny.
My grandmother used to say, do you have the charge plate? And I was like, what is she talking about, Mom?
That's funny. I haven't heard that term in years.
Which is a credit card.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's how they, because Sears apparently weren't they one of the first, I don't want to misspeak, but apparently, allegedly from my family, they were one of the first department stores to really get into trouble with just extending credit to everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Wish I would have known that. I still have one. No.
That is so funny. Yeah.
No.
So anyway,
so the walking
excited for
tour
this.
is
January,
the 26th.
June 26th.
Yeah, and it's at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
1:30, yeah.
1:30, and you go to basically Berg Bits and Bites, sign up for it. Sign up for this special one, as you said, because at the end of the tour is when you do get your book, and Francesca is going to be there to sign the books if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, and those books are amazing, and she has done a great job of really, putting it out there, doing the PR on it.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen her in Pittsburgh Magazine. She was on Talk Pittsburgh when I was on. They really want you to know about these amazing things. And clearly, Sylvia has mentioned is one of the things that you need to do in Pittsburgh before you die.
Yeah, yeah. And the bookmark you get is going to be priceless because it's probably going to say something like, you left off at this page, you jag off.
John. Here's what I love. You said it's probably going to say, because we are 2 weeks out.
Exactly.
And we don't know.
Right.
We just were like, throw that bookmark in.
Right. But it's probably going to say, you left off at this page, you jag off.
And who doesn't want that? Because then you can use that bookmark for various books.
Right.
Even though we obviously want you to read the 100 things to do before you die.
Yeah.
So excited. So hopefully you guys visit Berg Bits and Bites tour. And like I said, click on it for $80. But I believe there are 5 different stops on the tour, all walking, plus the book, plus the bookmark, and just a really good experience.
The food and the drink that come with the normal tour.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's fantastic. So we hope that we get to see you on that day. In fact, I was going to message our friends, the Merry Widows, because I think this would be lovely for them.
Oh, wow.
They would be a fun crew. Plus, they're from the north side. They're going to love this.
Yeah.
Also, we were meeting today with our friends at the Downtown Partnership. Can't give too much info away, basically because it's still in the planning stages. But what we can tell you...
they're just like us.
They're just like us. But what we can tell you is they've already announced and already have, I think, 8 people signed up for a strawberry Jell-O pretzel eating contest.
Yeah.
Salad eating.
And a couple of other contests as well, And this is like your little precursor to Picklesburg because they're going to be announcing that as well, the signups for that. But this is just sort of that teaser, and it's going to be in Market Square, the new Market Square.
The new, as we said at the beginning, it's so beautiful. We were there today.
You're going to be famous if you win this thing.
You think?
Pittsburgh famous. Yeah.
For winning strawberry Jell-O?
Yeah.
What was the one thing that you told Lynn is imperative that they have?
Well, the things, I told her cleanup stuff, plastic, rolls of paper towels, but really the priority is have your smartphone ready because it is, I always say, it's the best pictures you'll ever get, but it's the grossest pictures you'll ever get as people try to eat strawberry Jell-O pretzel salad without their hands.
Right. I mean, some places they like to do some kind of pie eating with no hands. Not us. We're like SJPS all the way. Anyway, we have lots going on. We have so many other events. If you want to check out anything that we are doing, it's yajagoff.com. It's that simple, yajagoff.com. We have an events section so that you can see all the fun things that we are doing this summer with the Downtown Partnership, including Picklesburg, as well as all kinds of fun community things and supporting local as well as nonprofits. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
A divorce is more than just legal paperwork. It's a life change. The stress, the uncertainty, the tough conversations. Cordell & Cordell understands what it's really like to face the unknown. The law firm of Cordell & Cordell has been representing clients during these transitions for over 35 years, helping you focus on what matters most. You don't have to go through it alone. If you or someone you know is facing a divorce or family law matter, visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's Rachel and John on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I can't believe it. We're winding down to your Jagoff late night next hour. And these next 4 weeks are going to be the final version of I shouldn't say the final version, but the 10th anniversary version of Zachary's Mission Porch Tour. Those of you who have followed the podcast know that every June or July, sometimes spread out throughout the summer, we go out and we take our podcast out to somebody's house who agrees to host us, our musician, our guests, and we bring Ernie Ritchie sausage and all these different things. And then in turn, they decide they're going to collect items for Zachary's Mission Zach Packs. Items, money, whatever it is. So it's a competition between 4 houses each summer. This year we said, look, let's just try something a little bit different. Let's go to the ultimate porch as we determined it, and that would be Mike's Beer Bar on the north side, which is fantastic. And we spent a few hours there the other day, and we collected 4 Porch Tour podcasts.
Yes.
And one of the first one airs tonight.
So excited. And you know, it doesn't do justice that it's been 10 years that we've done the Porch Tour, but it's been about 7 that we have done it as a competition for Zachary's Mission, you know, because we thought it was important to just get out of the studio a little bit and go, you know, really meet some of the listeners that we've been so lucky to have over the last 10 years. And it's taken us to so many different places. What I loved most about this particular series is that when we put the call out, you know, we said, we're not looking for somebody new this time. We're hearkening back to those who have done it before. Almost like Brandy put it, like Survivor Special Edition, you know? Mm-hmm. And so many people, it's summertime. You're never going to get everybody in the same place. But so many people were like, oh my gosh, if it was just one day sooner, or if it was just the following weekend or whatever, because they really wanted to participate. So we ended up with 11 of the folks from
12?
from before, but then a couple newbies because, people were like, oh my gosh, that's so unfair. I really want to do it. So we did extend it and have a couple people,
Yeah. And why did we
submit.
do it for Zachary's Mission? A few years ago, we met Patricia from Zachary's Mission, her and her husband, Rob. Zachary was their son who never left the hospital after being born because of an extended stay due to, I think, a congenital heart defect. Anyways, and Rob sat there trying to say, like, wow, I need these things. And so what they did is take their negative experience, and Rob said, let's build a Zach Pack that we will give to families when they are sitting there for extended stays. And that's what Zachary's Mission became. They now have some other missions as well, but our goal is to build Zach Packs, and it's been incredible to see how it goes, but it's been even more incredible to see how many people showed up at Mike's Beer Barn the other day
much fun
to collect these items, and you'll get to hear the result of it. As you listen to this podcast, it is not a clean, sterile cockpit.
No.
There's a lot of noise and yelling going on. As a matter of fact, the Pride Parade's going behind it. Yes.
And that was what I loved most, because Mike knew that was going to help be the key. And what I thought was really cool was, yes, the Pride Parade was happening. So there were folks who were marching, folks who were allies, people who just wanted to come by and see what was going on, but also people who wanted to come support it because they were like, I haven't been to Mike's Beer Bar. The question that we got the most, other than is Mike the greatest human on earth, is the North Shore Tavern attached?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how many people got steak on the stone or scallops on the stone just to kind of, really enjoy the whole, hey, if I'm going to be here, I might as well check it all out. But it was an awesome, awesome day with 4 different podcasts that were recorded. The guests were fantastic, one after the next. Some of them reflecting on porch tours of the past, some talking about what's going on now and why it's important. Some people just talking about, support me, because we're having this go on from now until July the 10th. People can still, get donations. So
yeah,
I love it.
The funny part is that, Margot left here, and if she gave Logan the lowdown on what happened, she'd probably say every Friday night, the Jags come into the theater, and from 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock-ish, they record their podcast. And they always have great snacks. They always have great drinks, and somebody brings food. You're going to love it here when they work.
Sure.
This week and the next 3 weeks, sorry, Logan.
Nothing for Logan.
Right.
I feel like that just puts us to task to bring something.
Yes. From Mike's Beer
We're going to
Barn,
need to do that. Oh, sure.
Right.
You don't need to ask me twice.
Exactly. So,
but I do, let me reflect real quickly. This is a great episode. Cannot wait. But I don't think that we've ever had, and we've had some amazing food purveyors. I don't think we've ever had the discussion that we had from the last one. The diner.
Oh, okay.
Deer Creek Diner. Everyone is commenting on that.
Yeah.
So if you want to go, obviously we want you to listen to tonight's, but go back and look at the pancake from Deer Creek Diner, right? Or
yeah.
No?
Yeah. It's the size of a manhole cover almost.
Nuts.
Yeah.
And there were 4 of them.
Yeah.
But everybody's like, oh my gosh, best kept secret. So we were the ones who didn't know about it.
Yeah. So
such a cool place.
Reminding you that after the 4th of July passes, we want you to start coming back here because we got to feed Logan. At this point,
right.
We got to bring the podcast
Operation
back here.
Feed Logan.
Yes, right.
Don't forget about me.
Right.
Logan.
Track. That's right, Logan. That's exactly right. As a matter of fact, so you can go watch what you're missing on. You can catch up on the other podcasts is what you can do and say, oh my gosh, here are the 3 things I'd like John and Rachel to bring me. We don't mind doing that. Yeah.
No, we're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can submit requests. When we have Mike on Saturday nights, he tells us about how he only likes pizza. Do you have a favorite food, Logan?
Well, I had the pizza in here on Tuesday, and that might be my new favorite food. After having that, I said, what type of pizza is this? They're like, slice.
Yeah.
What is it? They're like, no, it's slice.
Yeah.
Slice on
You
Broadway
never had that
is the name
before?
of the place. It's great.
Yes. Had you not had that type of pizza before? You never had that brand?
No.
Okay.
The place I always go to up in Slippery Rock in my neck of the woods is called Cafaro's Pizza. It's great. It's amazing. If you've never had it, you need to go.
Okay.
I'm going to Slippery Rock tomorrow. Did I tell you this already?
No, you didn't. You didn't bring that up yet.
My third child and my youngest is in search of a college. And interesting enough, having done searches 2 other times, we have not made it to Slippery Rock for school. I mean, we've been up there for like tournaments and various other things. Love the area, but we've never toured the school. So that's what tomorrow's thing is. So we'll have to see about stopping and grabbing pizza per your suggestion.
You have to. And you have to go to, you have to get Rob's special sauce on the wings if you get wings.
Okay. What's so special about it?
It's just amazing. You can't even describe it. It's indescribable.
Is it hot?
Their wing sauce. It's like it's the secret recipe.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, the Rennebeck kids are all about judging wings.
Mm-hmm.
This could
but it's
be
just me and Addie, so I don't know.
No, but we would bring
some
them back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in. Sounds good.
Nice.
Make sure you listen to the podcast. Like we said, it is such a good time. And Mike's Beer Bar.
Who's on it?
Jackie Page.
Mm-hmm.
Are you testing me?
Yeah.
Is it Lenny?
Yes. KDKA's very own Lenny. He has been talking about being on the radio with us, being on the podcast, literally the first porch.
I literally had such... I have to stop saying literally. I had such a good time talking to him, and I can't wait for everyone to share in that conversation. And so much so that we've said a million times, like, the conversation has to continue. We're gonna go get coffee and chat.
Yeah.
Politics.
He's not just Larry's guy anymore.
That's right.
Right?
Like last night, you were like, who?
Yeah.
Who's that guy? Oh, the morning show guy.
Yeah,
Larry
that guy.
Richard.
The voice of everybody.
The voice of everything. I know, isn't it the truth? Anyway, so we really hope you enjoy the podcast. And more importantly, we hope you recognize that there are so many little pieces to it that make sense. Supporting small business, supporting voices that maybe aren't heard on other platforms, and supporting a nonprofit like Zachary's Mission, because, you know, we talk about this all the time. There's so many initiatives and reasons to support various nonprofits, from heart to cancer to whatever it is that's unfortunately striking your family and what you resonate with. But for Zachary's Mission, you know, it's really a family initiative, and the Zach Packs have really become part of what we want to embody and help out with. So we hope that you love it. We hope that you support it, and we hope we see you tomorrow night.
Yeah. Nothing precludes you from donating to Zachary's Mission while you're listening to the Porch Tour.
Do it.
You could go to their website.
Venmo you Jagoff. Yeah.
All right.
It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mirajoyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Friends, this is Rob Pratt, joined again by John Diagardi of Rural Monuments. John, we've talked a lot about how families should take some time to mourn before selecting a monument. So why do so many people still rush into it?
Well, we're hearing that some folks are under the false impression that they have to buy a monument right away, and even that they have to buy it directly from the cemetery if they want to make sure it will be protected.
And that's just not the case, right?
Not at all, Rob. Rome can design and install a memorial in any cemetery, and no matter which cemetery you choose, our total protection warranty will always remain in effect.
So basically, people should never be pressured into choosing a memorial right away and are never required to buy it from the cemetery.
That's right, Rob.
Thanks so much, John. And folks, you can learn more at romemonuments.com or visit one of their 9 area showrooms.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Eyeing an 11th hour request to allow Donald Trump's name to stay on the facade of the Kennedy Center.
The decision from the Court of Appeals for the D.C. Circuit came following a last-minute request from the Department of Justice to block the removal of Trump's name from what the president's allies sought to rename the Donald J. Trump and John F. Kennedy Center for the Performing Arts. A judge ordered Trump's name be removed 2 weeks ago, finding the renaming and closure of the cultural center were illegal. The Trump administration now faces a midnight deadline to remove the president's name from the facade of the building. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
10 injured, 1 person dead, a gunman found dead at the scene of an hours-long standoff with police today in Midland, Texas. Midland Police Chief Greg Snow.
Shortly after 8 a.m., we received a call through our dispatch center that there was a disturbance of weapons and shots were fired in this area. My officers responded. That quickly escalated into an active shooter situation.
There's been a search for the alleged gunman, 45-year-old Victor Matafiorial, since Wednesday, when authorities say he began firing at officers to evade a police stop. World Cup fever taking hold. Team USA right now kicking off the first men's World Cup game on U.S. soil in more than 30 years, facing